I don't see any picture. I got a black screen.
I had a black screen, but then when I rejoined the second time, it had a house.
Well,
It had a house when I started. I don't know where the black screen has come from before. No.
Can you try zooming out? It might be that you zoomed in on the black corner.
next to the chat, there's like a bar.
I'm out. I'm zoomed as out as I can.
Okay, you should.
No, I just see. I just see a black screen too. But maybe I just set for background again.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Oh wait, no. You're the one with that particular background picture.
Yeah.
Maybe if you were.
Turn order.
Forgot how to do that. Oh, I see. Yeah. Can you see it now?
It's weird.
No.
It's weird. I don't know what's going on here.
Great. Oh, 20!
We had the logo was there like yesterday when we were setting this up.
It's there for me, and it was there when I joined as a player.
More like Asabi's shit top.
Shit up. Right, let me join as a
Okay.
player and see if I can
Or have you know I bought this year? I think. I can't remember.
This is just a typical mod startup, to be fair, because it always messes up. Right, I can see it as a player.
Okay, that's weird then. Roll20 is messing
I
up.
can see it. I think you just need to reconnect.
Alright, let me try again then.
Okay, because you should all be seeing a round, well, the main logo, basically.
Well, what I did was I had a black screen, so then I closed it, and then I rejoined, and then it was there.
Right, I'm back here again now.
Okay, I closed it.
Camera business, man.
Skilled DM.
Okay, whatever. I mean, it's the logo. It's not like a scene setter. I guess
know,
if it.
but if that's not working, then the other pictures aren't going to work.
Well, when I go to the thing to actually switch to the other places, like I see the pictures,
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Yeah,
but that one doesn't load for some bizarre reason.
Yeah, it's not loading.
Weird.
Is everybody on the right page?
Yeah, everyone's here.
Yeah, the play.
For the one page?
It's yeah. Only the GM has control over what everyone else sees, and we can look at the other rooms we've set up, and I can see the other rooms, but this one just doesn't seem to be loading for some reason.
Beanie Jonak, maybe you need to show Naomi what to do.
I don't know.
No, I've probably clicked it and set it as something.
No, hang on.
Only
I
one
can
see.
see the house, so that's working.
Well, you're not allowed to see the house.
What, the
It's not
picture of the
working.
house?
Well, you should all be.
Everyone should be in this room. Wait, should I? Yeah.
Wow, row 20. You're not a GM, are you, Jonathan?
I should be. Do you want me to log out and come back in?
Yeah, I would say GM next to your name on the chat though.
Wait, it doesn't say GM next to you guys on that. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Does it say GM next to you?
No, it doesn't.
So much for starting at 2 o'clock.
This always
Hey.
happens.
To be fair, other games are like regularly an hour late.
Yeah.
It suits me, it helps me pass.
Oh, so it's your fault then.
No. We're not GM'd in our games. Right. I'm just gonna carry on then. If the images don't work, then I can't do anything about it. Hopefully the others will work. Why are you in the farmhouse? You shouldn't be in the house building. Right.
No, not in. I can just see the outside.
Yeah. But you shouldn't be.
I think I might go out and come back in then.
I'm gonna exit and rejoin and see what.
Same.
Oh well. Anyway, we'll just carry
Oh, I know how you move players to other rooms, but like you shouldn't even be there. That's why.
Right, I've got a black screen now.
Okay. I'm just gonna move you to a white place.
Oh my
Welcome to the
god.
Black Raid.
No, hang on. Now it's white.
It's white. Okay. Can everyone
If it's-
see a white?
White.
Yep.
Yep.
Is-
Oh, I see a house.
Red.
You're not
No,
supposed
white.
to see a house. Can you read it?
Oh my god.
For a second.
Can Can you log out
Oh
and
my
log back
God.
in, please?
Oh, I see a face now.
I can see a house. Oh, look, it's Jonathan on the screen.
Oh my god, you shouldn't even be there. Roll 20, what?
No one should be able to see a house. That's the other problem.
Oh,
Oh, we're black to the black screen.
that screen.
Now it's black
We're
and
doing some Amy Winehouses here.
I think we should have some creepy music for this.
Well, there's music in the background playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's supposed to happen.
Put something spooky. Well,
Can I draw on the black screen? I wonder if it. Hoi?
Nothing playing currently.
Is there any point in you drawing on the black screen, Jonathan?
I
If
don't know, I
you
haven't.
can see it.
Yeah, no.
Yay!
Okay.
Okay, stop drawing on.
No one can see you scream.
Anyway.
What is that?
Start then. This is like, I don't know what's happening. I give up.
Is that like a cat jumping? Ah.
I love you, room 20.
That looks like a kissy eel.
It does look like a kissy eel.
Mwah.
Alright, so.
we're supposed to be able to do this.
It's fine. I can, like, do that.
No!
Anyway, so how's everyone?
Stress.
Sunday.
What was that?
Huh?
Sunday.
Can everybody see me? See me? Can everybody hear me? Clearly?
Wait, are you the cat?
I take it that's a no.
I can hear you.
Can you hear me clearly?
Yeah.
So I know I'm very quiet and my mic is at like 100, so.
Well, I just have you repeat if I don't.
Okay. Okay. So. In a normal Cardian game, each one of you would have had a tutorial game, which is your character being introduced to the world of darkness. It would be a one-on-one. Because this is just a one-off, we're just gonna make it up for you. So please, can everyone roll memory, which is intelligence and composure,
Hold on.
and I'll give you a code. Now you can roll. I've already shown Liz how to roll dice, and you guys know already, don't you?
Yep.
Very skeptical duck. Right, so memory would be intelligence and something else.
And composure.
Right. Yep. Intelligence and composure.
So I'm rolling 7d10. Is that correct?
I need to take it.
What does that mean?
Yep. 7d10.
Here's a good memory roll.
Okay, explain to me why you got 7d10.
Because intelligence is 4 and composure is 3, so that's
Right.
7, and then I roll dice of d10s.
Okay.
If you put greater than 8, it'll show you the successes that you do anyway.
Yeah, I've posted that in thingy.
So I got
Right. You need
69.
no. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 successes. Jesus Christ, you've critted already.
I don't.
Wow.
If we
What
keep getting
what
crits,
does
I'm
the
gonna say it.
lesser than 8 mean?
It's just not
You
a
don't want
success.
lesser. You want.
Oh.
miss. What
8,
that
9, and
does-
10 dice succeed. So you'll be more likely to get successes the more dice you roll.
Wow, great, Amy. Oh, that was a subby.
Yeah, I don't need to roll composure.
That looks rubbish.
Are you alright?
Jonathan, this is why you were supposed to roll for me.
Hey, you didn't go to the cavalry, so...
Liz, can you roll 4 dice, please?
For sure.
Sorry? The code's
Okay.
in Skype. Just copy and paste. The X should be a number, so you want to put 4. Or go to...
Ah, I see. With the exclamation?
Yes, because that will re-roll your 10s, so you don't have to.
I have to re-roll then.
You don't have anything to re-roll.
Don't I?
No, you didn't roll a 10.
I'm surprised the person with eidetic memory is the person who failed.
This is what happens
yeah,
in
that
this
should
game.
give you a +1.
This is the thing with the rerolls.
Roll a 10,
sometimes-
Sabi. Roll a 10.
Am I re-rolling?
No,
No, just
you don't
one.
need to. You don't have it.
Just roll one. Oh,
No,
didn't she
she
take
doesn't.
the? Oh, okay, never mind.
No.
Exactly.
no.
Not the writing beforehand. You need the
And then
slash
the X you
first.
turn into a number. Or, you know, like when you was messing around with the dice, just go into the box. So click on the dice roller.
Yeah, but what sort of dice?
Huh?
D10.
You just copied the entire code.
Yeah, the
Yeah, exactly. That's what I nearly did.
You already put the code.
No, without the
Yeah, you
rules,
don't need the
it's
code
okay.
in front of it.
It for me, it was the greater than or lesser than or whatever it than.
Yeah. Well, go into. There's a box on your left, and there's a picture of a dice. Click on that. Change your roll to 4. Change it to D10, and then target number. That arrow.
Greater
And
than.
then 8. And then put explode into separate. Please. Sorry. I know you're a bit sleepy.
The
Okay.
brain hurt.
0 successes.
Okay, that wasn't.
Right.
Can you roll 4
Oh.
D10, please?
So you
So
roll another 3.
Roll another 3.
Yeah, you can roll another 3, or you can do another 4. That's fine. There we go, much better. 1 success.
Yeah, 1.
Okay, right. We'll do
I am the
lowest-
successfulist.
Right, we'll start with the lowest first. So that would be Chantel.
No, sorry, she got none, didn't she? Oh, no, yeah, she got 2.
Mwah.
So H.
Or did I have Chantal? Sorry, it's like I am. Ah, it's true. Sorry.
Oh, actually, I'll just tell him where
No,
they
I've.
are. We should tell him where they are first.
Yeah, that's true. We'll get. Let's do the intro and all that.
Yeah.
Whatnot. We'll get to.
Oh, but he was.
So-
Ah, that's the host.
Yeah.
Didn't see that before.
Okay, so you guys, you wake up at this old farmhouse. Right.
I don't know what.
Okay, it's 8 a.m. on the 18th of the 10th, 2015, in game time. It is.
Well, because I was
almost-
gonna say it don't look like that. Why I mean?
Yes. It has almost been 2 days since you arrived into Stockholm, in Sweden. You all remember getting the midnight train to take you here, and currently you are staying in a drafty old farmhouse to recover from your ordeals, and to join this group called the Cardians. You've barely seen anyone else besides the people you've arrived here. So, starting on memory roll.
Okay, that would be Chantal, who only rolled a 1. Okay. So, you didn't remember much. What happened was something along the lines of you recall that you stole something from your boss and it didn't really go all that well in the office because your boss, they disappeared after a while. Actually, the next day they disappeared even. And that thing, you stole some kind of bracelet that looked really nice and shiny, but then some guy sort of tried to steal it back from you. And when he did, some kind of you don't remember, this bit is like a blur, some kind of monster or something showed up. Like literally a monster, like something that I don't know, maybe it's something you never got a good look at it, because it had multiple bits of other animals in one. It was a pretty creepy looking thing, but some guy who brought you here was the one who actually managed to hurt it. Wherever it was, it may have disappeared, it's hard to say, but the guy who stole this from you, or at least tried to, again, that guy died.
Oh dear.
Okay. Next was 2 successes for Carter.
Alright, that one's mine one as well. It's not much better than. Okay. Right, from your interview to basically like a soldier, but you weren't working out on the field, right?
What?
Say that
Sorry. Say that again, please.
that you were like a soldier working, but you weren't working out on the field anymore, right?
Yeah. I'll stop
Okay.
behind the desk.
Yeah, because something happened where like someone who was under you, when they died and their body was brought back, their body was just like for some reason it disappeared, and there was just a bunch of sticks. And then like some of the people in like the departments above you started asking a lot of questions, and even brought you in to like interrogate you. And this bit's like kind of a blur. Maybe it was like some like other division or something like that, where like they were very suspicious of you all of a sudden to the point where like they practically tortured you.
Oh, yeah.
But some guy who kind of like showed up acting like a therapist to sort of between the sort of the more tortury bits managed to help you get out.
My cat
Okay.
remembers so much. She's got post-traumatic stress disorder.
There's lots of details I'm leaving out. Trust me on that one.
Okay, Adam. You remember everything. It all
All the
comes
things.
to you in a sudden rush. It's very vivid. You were working in the hospital at France. You've been there for how long were you there for?
Like 10 years.
What, in France?
Yeah, 12,
Okay.
10 years or something.
Alright, so you know everybody personally. You've practically run the place. It's only a little hospital. But something was going on with the patients. Ones who should have made a full recovery were dying off. And upon
And
investigation...
squeaking in the background.
Upon investigation, you found that over the last 3 months, these deaths have been increasing. But there was no one doctor that was doing it or nurse, so there wasn't anyone who was messing up. So the hospital was worried that they were going to get sued. You did suspect that someone was tampering with the equipment and maybe purposely killing them. You did an autopsy and discovered something sinister about the body. The detail seems to be a bit hazy, but it wasn't natural. The only thing you can think of was there was a new porter that had been hired a month after the records had been, has recorded all the deaths. Her name was Tanny, and she seemed stoned for the majority of the times.
Wait, is that Tanny like spelt from?
Tanny.
Okay.
You were kind of suspicious of her name, so you researched a bit more, and her full name is Tangerine Dream.
Porn star.
I was just about to say, what's she, a stripper?
No, a hippie.
Tangerine Dream.
A stoned porter. But there's something odd about her. She didn't seem as stupid as she let on. So you stayed back on your shift in the middle of the morning. It was like 3 a.m. and you follow her. And that's when everything went to shit. Because you found the real killer. And I think you should roll resolve and composure. Which is 5 dice.
E.
Nice. Okay.
I'm gonna roll another.
No, it's re-rolled it. It's already rolled it. That's what.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So you don't get another crit. God. Right. You remember the vivid details of it, and you compose yourself. You remember fighting it. It was one of the doctors you were friends with.
Hang on, do I not get the bonus for tolerance to biology against something that's like mutated?
No,
or something?
because this isn't that.
Okay.
You remember it was your friend, but it wasn't. Something had taken over his body. And It basically beat the shit out of you. It was a lot stronger than you expected. You did well.
I boxed in college.
Yeah, that's how you managed to do well. But at the end of it, you had to flee. And Tanny grabbed the creature and held it still, telling you to run. But instead of running, you just decided to punch it.
Yeah, go on, Jonah.
Fuck you, creature.
Yeah. So, after remembering all that, can you put 1 lethal on your health box, please?
Can I what?
Can you put 1 lethal on your health box?
What's that?
Which is a dash. It's on the red part.
Dash is bludgeoning.
Is it?
X is lethal.
Oh
Like
yeah,
that.
it's the yeah. So many.
Is that right?
Sorry, I'm just trying to find your sheet. There we go. Yeah, X is bludgeoning.
How dare I remember that time hurt?
And you managed to escape, but you can't go back because the creature escaped, and you kind of left a mess behind and a trail to make it look like that it was you that did all that.
So I'm being...
So
Right.
you had to go with Tangerine Dream. Yes. And
I'm going to put in my memory notes, went home with stripper.
Tangerine ring.
How did she get out of that?
oh, she's like you
Super
saw her
strip-
grab when she grabbed the monster. You realise that she is as stronger than she looks,
That's why they do pole dancing.
and she subluxed it.
She ripped the pole off and started using it as a pole.
Okay.
So now I'm with a bunch of clueless idiots.
Yep.
Yes. And Carter and Chantel, can you put 1 lethal on your your health box as well, please?
Say that last bit again.
Can you put 1 lethal on your box,
sheet.
please?
Okay.
And Dawn gets all the lethals.
Yeah. Actually, she
Where am I
rolled.
putting that again?
What?
Where?
Dawn died during her tutorial.
Yeah. She died.
Naomi, where am I putting the lethal?
Right, on your sheet, go to
Uh-huh.
health, and then you'll see your box is there,
Okay.
and then just put an X.
We're all looking at the savvy sheet now.
Shut you.
I said 1 lethal, didn't I?
Yeah, you said 1.
Okay, you all get 1 lethal. You all had a shitty
I'm
time.
trying to multitask here, Jonathan.
Okay.
You do want to see me tonight, don't you?
Right.
I think we all put the X in a different place.
You did.
As long as it's on one side, it's okay, because
Yeah.
it's like a health bar.
Mine
so.
makes the only sense.
Not really. Anyway.
Is it not meant to reduce your health by that X?
Yeah. Yeah, the X takes away that point.
Yeah, so...
Okay. So, you all have a bedroom each. So, roll perception check, please.
Which would be...
Wits and composure.
More crits.
Ha.
What's my perception again?
Wits and composure.
Right.
Yeah, get used to this role, you'll be doing it a lot.
I've memorised mine.
Yeah.
I just don't know what the combinations are.
That's
Right,
alright.
it's still with 8, yeah?
Just checking if anyone has a bonus on that.
Still the most successful.
Right.
Well, I am a doctor.
Okay. So, Chantel and Carter, Come on, mouse. Right. You wake up and see you're in your bedroom. It's very old and chilly and unloved.
Stay in bed.
But that's all you really notice. The only thing you do realise is that you don't have your belongings on you. Adam, you see all that. Plus you see a cupboard and a wardrobe. And do you look in them?
Cupboard and wardrobe.
Or the cupboard? Drawers?
Yeah, sure. I'll have a look, see if there's any.
Yep, because you realised you haven't got your stuff with you either. And you find them in there.
I find what?
You find your items in the cupboards and that.
Including my bike?
No, your bike's not there. But everything else seems to be there.
Oh, cool.
Chantal and Carter, do you want to roll perception again?
Yeah. Oh, moves laptop.
In the meantime, I'm going to gather my stuff.
Okay. You rascal.
Wait, what's that cat doing?
But we're rolling the same again.
Yeah, just roll again. I'll add it up.
Add it. Bloody hell.
Okay. Carter, you find your stuff. You see the cupboards as well.
Yeah,
You
proceed
find
to
your
cover.
Chantal, you just close your eyes again. You don't want to bother with this.
Back to sleep.
Back to sleep. Did you want to try again?
While she is contemplating getting out of bed, I'm going to
What's wrong with Rascal?
What?
What's wrong with Rascal?
He hasn't said anything.
Who was that meow in the background?
It must be Liz's
That
cat.
was my beauty.
Right, anyway, I'm going to noisily head towards the door, the bedroom door.
Okay.
Just peer outside of it.
Am I meant to be seeing a door?
Yeah, there's a door. You're in a bedroom. Just
So I'm
basically-
imagining the bedroom, yeah?
Yep, you're in the bedroom. You've got your stuff. Chantal, you've managed to get yourself out of bed, and you find your stuff as well. So, okay, Adam.
Never thought
Right.
finding stuff would be.
I look out the window.
Okay, roll perception, please.
You see all these monsters outside?
Yeah.
Gee, that escalated quickly.
I see nothing. Nothing. I only see air.
No, you just see you see that the window is so grimy you can't even see through it. This place hasn't been cleaned in donkeys. Adam, roll perception, please.
No, I gotta do that code thing.
Nothing. Nothing.
Okay.
The only
You see the hallway outside your bedroom. You see the other 3 doors. You don't hear anything apart from the odd creaking. So it sounds like the other people you came here
Just
with
typical
are
old
here.
house.
It is a very old house. It's not raining.
I know I came with other
very,
people.
very old house.
Yeah, you know you came with these people. You all joined on the same train.
Right, so I'm gonna knock on the first door. My left.
Okay. Oh, did you all get changed when you found your stuff?
No.
I haven't found mine yet.
Yeah, no, you did. I told you. You found your stuff. Yeah.
Into fresh clothes, yeah.
Yep. Okay, so Adam knocks
bed.
on the door. And
Oh, Nicky.
Carter, it's your door.
Hello. I got my hand on my life, ready to throw.
Do you just shout hello or do you open the door?
I thought hello.
Okay.
I'm not silly. I don't know what's on the other side of that door.
And Adam's just like mumbling to himself, oh, it's the guy.
And what do
He
you do?
goes, you alright?
Yeah, man. What's it like out there?
It's a hallway.
Yeah, but I don't remember anything, do I? I know where I am.
Adam opens the door, presuming it's easier to talk to him like that as opposed to through a door. So he makes eye contact with the guy stood next to the grimy window, and he's just like, like. So you don't remember all the fucked up shit?
What shit? I don't even know how I got here. Where is here?
Roll intelligence and composure, Carter.
And then you remember you've been hit again.
Oh, sorry.
That's alright, let's roll your 10 again. Oh,
What, a 1d10?
yep, 1d10. Right. Yep. You remember being on the Midnight Express? You remember being tortured by your bosses, as H already told you. And you remember you vaguely got the notion that something more happened before that. And that the guys who tortured you were complete arseholes. But you have the feeling that the people who brought you here, are on your side, and they're trying to help you.
Okay.
Adam notices Carter kind of like zoned out for a minute there.
Got my hand on my head, like proper headache style. I'm going, I'm only remembering bits and pieces, man. But how did we get here?
You don't remember the train? Because that's usually how people travel.
I remember the train, stop being a dick. But how did we get here? I don't remember getting off the train.
He kind of just shrugs and he doesn't really. I don't really know your story.
Well, how did you get here, dude?
I boxed with what might have been a zombie and some chick took me here, who may or may not be named like a porn star.
So let me get this straight. You fought a zombie, you said? Those things aren't real.
No shit. But I got the bruises to prove it. Nobody beats me at boxing.
That's what he thinks.
Anyway, I'm gonna go check on the girl that arrived with us.
I think I might explore a little bit more. Look in my room and see if there's anything else here.
Alright. See you in a minute.
So I'll leave the door open.
Adam just sort of like walks up to the next door. It's funny how the dick, sociable person.
Meanwhile, I start exploring my room. Poking in the cupboards to see if the backs are loose or anything.
Roll investigation.
Wouldn't that be subterfuge?
Subterfuge would be lying.
Where's my investigation?
Investigation got 1 dot, so it's wits and investigation, which is 3 dots. So 3 dice, please.
Where's the investigation?
Skills.
See all my
Sorry.
skills? Yeah.
Yeah, see it.
Yeah.
3.
Excellent.
Okay. Yay!
Okay. You look around the old house. It looks, well, your bedroom, it looks really shitty.
You forgot to reroll that, Jen.
Oh yeah, reroll the 10, please. Keep forgetting the thingy. Okay, 2 successes. There's dust everywhere. It's the only living person that seems to have been in it recently is you. But there's nothing suspicious about this room. There's no hidden panels or anything that you can see.
No hidden cameras.
No
Like
hidden
cabins
cameras
in the
that
woods.
you can see.
Okay, then I walk towards the door and I go out the hallway.
Okay. Adam, what are you doing? Well, actually, no. I'll ask Chantel. What are you doing?
Well, just sat in my room.
Okay, roll perception, please. Which is wits and composure. 3 dice. No. You're feeling... What are you feeling? Are you feeling scared?
Knock, knock, knock.
Kind of tired.
Yeah, you're tired. You're a bit confused. Yeah, and cold. It's very
Well,
cold in this
it's
house. Because
No,
it's
just
October.
get-
Okay, Adam? What are you doing?
I'm knocking on the other door now.
Okay. Chantel, with the 0 successes, you don't hear the knock. You're too out of it. You're too tired. Do you knock harder, Adam?
I do knock harder.
Can you roll... yeah, roll strength and brawl, please.
Are we going to bash the damn door down?
You're knocking
Strength and
harder
what?
on. Which is...
Strength and what, sorry?
Brawl?
Brawl?
Yeah.
English?
Brawl? Whatever. Same difference. I'm in the north, man.
48.
Wow.
Oh, we don't say it like that either.
1 success. Yay.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Yep, you knock louder, and Chantel hears the knock.
Knocking.
It's the other guy that you turned up with.
Do you know what? There's literally a song for every phrase that is being said here.
Don't remind me, please.
What, the other guy that turned up here?
I'm sure there's a song for that. Okay, Chantel, what do you say?
Hello.
Hi. Are you decent?
Are you decent, you know?
I think so.
Just been with a porn star. Are you decent?
You think so? What? Are you not showing your clothes?
You
Not-
know if you are or not. I'm not telling you if you are or not. It's up to
Well,
you.
after the unsure response, Adam's just like, oh fuck it, he just walks away. He doesn't
Okay.
want to deal with somebody who doesn't seem to be attached to reality. Right now.
So where do you go now?
I'm gonna check out. Is there like an open banister where you can look down into the lobby area? You know, like the front door area, or is it closed hallway?
There isn't a banister. You see the stairs, and you can only see down the stairs and a little bit of the hallway.
So it's a closed hallway.
It's closed
How,
hallway.
how long is this hallway? Because I'm still standing here.
Oh, it's only a short hallway. There is only about 6 bedrooms there.
Right. So which direction is Adam in?
I believe I went to the left.
Right. So I'll start going right.
Okay. Carter, you see closed doors. Adam, you find the stairs. Do you go down it?
Yep.
Okay.
Russ, shut up!
Okay. So you go down the stairs, and there's another hallway. It looks a little less neglected, but still covered in dust and everything.
Right.
What's my investigate again?
3 dice.
Right, I thought so. I wasn't sure. But I'm going in to a bedroom to my left. Oh, guess not.
Nope. The doors. You look at the doors, and you can't be bothered. There's nothing. You can't see
Why
anything.
you roll to open a door?
You can't see anything suspicious about these doors at all.
Okay.
They're
It's
just
just-
doors.
Doors.
Anyway, Adam's gonna head downstairs.
Okay.
No.
Well,
Noisily.
what are you looking for?
He's just seeing if anyone else is in the house.
Okay. Roll perception, please.
I make my way down the stairs as well.
Okay. Did you want to roll perception as well?
Yeah, why not?
Hey.
Okay. Chantel, what are you doing?
I don't.
Do you want to?
I'm still just lying around, I guess.
Well, you can get up. I'm just giving you a general idea of what your character's feeling. but you can get up and leave the room if you want.
Alright, I'll get up and try the door.
Yeah, the door is unlocked.
Can I see anybody?
Nope. Yeah, I'll just give it to you. You can hear the two men you heard before going down the stairs.
Oh yeah. Shall I have a look in their room?
If you want.
No, what you doing nosing in my room?
Carter's left his door open like a barnyard. I don't know.
Yes, I did. Like I was born in a barn, as I heard when he used the phrase earlier this week.
Okay, Chantal, which room do you go in first?
Whichever's closest.
That would probably be Carter's.
Yeah, let's have a look in there.
Alright, roll perception, please. Okay. Okay, one success. It looks like your room. There's not much difference in it. Same sort of cupboards and yeah, you don't see anything shiny.
Told you.
Take a look in the other
The
room.
window would be shiny if it wasn't so
Yeah.
grimy.
Okay, roll perception.
Incoming, Jonathan.
Me. So.
Oh,
Howdy,
Salvi, could you mute your mic while you're doing that?
Doing what?
Oh, sorry, I thought you were sewing or something.
No, that was me.
Alright.
I assumed those might have been the stairs that we were walking down.
Alright.
You put that exclamation in the wrong place. didn't you?
Chantal, can you roll again, please? There we go. Yep, it looks like your room again, and you can't really see anything interesting.
Isn't that exclamation in the wrong place? Should be after the H, shouldn't it?
Yeah, it is. The explanation should be yeah, that should be in the 8.
Wait, this meant to be.
Doesn't seem to make any difference though.
No, it didn't.
No, I've not used it.
Actually, it's re-rolled 10 for you, so actually that works as well. I just realised.
Alright.
So yeah, you can keep that code because it works. I think that was the code I started with.
Yeah, it was.
I haven't put a code in anywhere, I've just put the things into the boxes.
Oh, that's fine. Anyway, so yeah, the rooms look like abandoned, neglected rooms. Just like what you woke up in. Are you?
Right.
So what are you gonna do now?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I should stay up here because I don't know who's downstairs.
Do what? Sorry.
Or maybe I should stay upstairs because I don't know who's downstairs.
It's
Well, we travelled with you,
roll.
didn't
Do I know you?
Roll intelligence and
familiar.
composure, please.
Roll what?
Intelligence and composure.
Two.
Okay.
we? Oh,
two
more than
successes.
one success, please.
Yeah, you remember these guys. You were kind of tired, but you remember them when you got told to go onto this train, and those two were there, plus a few people you don't really remember the names of. And you arrived here and got told to stay in the farmhouse until they came for you. All you remember is Cardians. That's who the people
Alright.
were.
Well, I'll follow the other two downstairs then.
Okay. Right, so Carter and Adam, 2 successes and 1 successes. Carter, again, it looks just as neglected as upstairs, but you can see that there's a metal door, and that's closed. Ahead of you is the kitchen, and behind you is the living room.
Okay.
Adam,
I'm gonna go.
2 successes. The kitchen looks more livable. It actually looks like it's been maybe not the best kept, but it looks livable.
Lived in.
Lived in, yeah. You notice
Right.
that the floor seems a bit worn between the metal door and the kitchen.
Right. So Adam points out the movement on the floor from the door to the kitchen.
And I aim for the kitchen to see what it is that people are coming from.
Okay. Chantel, where are you? You downstairs?
On the stairs.
Huh?
Did I see anyone coming down the stairs?
You're the only person coming down the stairs, and you see Carter and Adam heading towards the kitchen.
Alright, I'll follow them.
Okay.
If
Everyone.
they have.
Yeah,
Welcome back to reality.
Meaning.
okay, roll reception again, please. So wits and
Really?
composure.
Oh, which one?
Wits and composure.
Everybody?
Yeah, you're in the kitchen now, aren't you?
I am.
Yeah, so you want to see what's in the kitchen?
Nothing. Just kitchen.
I don't see anything.
No, because you're so tiny, you can't see past the two tall men in front of you.
Wait, hold on. You said wits and what was it?
It's wits and composure.
The
Oh,
same
I
roll.
need to re-roll. Sorry.
Alright, I'll let you. Go on. No. Alright, Carter, you see the kitchen and you are disgusted. You're a soldier. You're too busy looking at the grime, the dishes on the sink, and you feel disgusted. If your drill sergeant was here, he would have your bollocks.
Even though you've
whoever's-
got nothing to do with the kitchen.
Yeah, he would have whoever's bollocks left this kitchen this state. Adam, you see that the kitchen has indeed had people recently. You see the dishes in the sink, and a back door to outside.
That's handy. Adam's going to check if the back door is locked.
Yeah, it is locked.
It's locked. Okay, so that's an escape
From
route.
the inside or the outside?
Inside.
Is there a key in the lock, or am I not that lucky?
Nope, there's no key in the lock.
So after the short rattle, he turns back to Adam, Carter, and he calls out to see if anybody else is in the house. So just like a hello.
Good move, dude.
Okay, roll. Yeah, you'll have to roll this one.
Roll to call out.
Yeah, roll wits and expression.
So it could
no,
be.
sorry.
Oi, shithead!
Sorry, roll presence and expression. So
Presence
that's
and-
one dice because you don't have expression.
10, 10, 10, 10.
Come on, 10.
Not 10.
Well, you get a 1 anyway, so... Yeah, you call out. You hear nothing back. Except you now hear something. You hear a bit of noise behind the metal door.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was the case. So he looks to the obvious ex-soldier or whatever it is. Would you be still in uniform or anything like that? Or did you get changed?
Say that last bit again.
Did you get changed or are you still in uniform?
No, I'm changed. I'm in like semi-civvy outfit.
Can I roll something to tell if how his posture is regular?
Hey, my posture is always ready.
No, regular army. Because you know, you look at some people and you can tell that they've been in the military.
Yep, roll wits
Ah.
and empathy.
Empathy.
Wits and empathy.
1, so 3.
Mm-hmm.
B.
Okay, how is Carter feeling and what's his stance?
My stance is ready.
Are you feeling confident?
I'm not confident. No, I'm not confident. I'm a bit suspicious, and my hands like ready to twitch.
Okay. Right, you guys are in the kitchen, aren't you?
Yeah.
And there's a small woman who is like probably invisible.
Okay. You hear a huge crash against the door. Then you hear a lot of swearing.
Okay. I jump back.
The door does not open.
I don't have any weapons, do I?
Do I recognise that voice as Stripper or?
No, you do not. You do not recognise the voice.
Can I roll to see if I recognise the voice?
If you want, you can roll intelligence and composure. Nope, you do not recognise the voice.
So Adam
Chantel?
looked. Oh.
I don't know.
Okay.
Run away.
Well, everyone roll perception again, please.
Roll up.
Perception.
Ooh.
Okay, one success. You hear the door rattling a bit. The person behind the door seems to be really frustrated.
So it's my pit now 10, alright?
Yeah.
Okay. The door does swing open, and I'm gonna sort of dive after this character. I will put it in the Skype. Because they're fairly tall. How did everyone have like how tall their characters are? Because this guy is fairly tall.
I think I'm really
mine
short.
is 5 something.
Yeah, I know you're supposed to be short.
6'2".
Okay, so this guy's only a little bit taller than you actually.
Yeah, I think I'm 5 something.
And Chantal is 5 foot.
4-0.
Well, he's around 5'2", 6'2" as well. But I'm gonna put his art. He looks like this.
The link is in Skype.
Yeah, in Skype.
I like his hair.
And
With the pillow?
Holding pillow.
Yes, he is indeed in a onesie, and he looks very sleepy.
I don't trust this dude, man. Look at those pointed ears.
So
and go on, sorry.
I was gonna say, okay, he just sort of, his eyes are like half closed, he kind of just slowly blinks at you morning. I believe it is morning, correct?
as
Yeah.
close to as any other time.
And as he says that, he gets pushed to the side by a smaller person. You recognise her voice as the one shouting the obscenities earlier. She looks like this. She's a small 4'9" Asian girl. And she looks pretty pissed.
That's his hair, not ears, right?
Hmm? Yeah, that's the onesie.
Oh, okay. It's a horn.
Yeah, it's a cat onesie.
So, and the girl says, she looks at the guy and says, "You weren't supposed to lock it." And
I'm pretty sure it's meant to be locked.
she just folds her arms and huffs.
Okay. This guy, he looks at the rest of you. He's like, so you're the new people.
Who are you?
One of the people in charge around here.
And you got yourself locked in?
No, this is just one of the entrances.
What? I don't trust this man.
The girl laughs. Yeah, you know, he's a spade. They know all sorts of stuff.
You work here and you're in pajamas?
Mm-hmm.
He kind of just slowly blinks, looks down, and then looks back up. Apparently he didn't realise he was still in them.
I can't tell if spade is like a racial reference or something.
Do you say that in character?
Yeah. Is that borderline racism or what?
The girl laughs. And
Yeah.
and she's like, "Man, They didn't tell you anything, did they?
No.
Like, boxed something resembling a zombie and to some other foreign country after I got framed for several hundred murders in a hospital, so no.
She says, alright then. And she pulls a card out of her pocket and says, I'm Nate. The card, do you look at the card?
Yes, I read the card.
Okay.
What do I need to roll?
She doesn't let you touch it. She holds it back, and then she says, then you see it's a black card with teal or siren coloured, and it's the 5 of clubs.
5 of clubs. And this is a card to read?
It's a playing card. It's very
telling you,
shiny
man,
and very
These
pretty.
people are nuts. You don't work for anyone, do you?
We work for the Guardians.
Can I roll to get the card theme, or is that really obvious?
It's obvious. It's playing cards.
Mm.
She jabs a finger at the guy next to her. Seth, show him yours.
Like, he kind of just sighs and rummages through, like, the pockets of the onesie to find it. It's a little bent, but it's a 9.
Of clubs.
Oh, no, spades.
What's this card thing supposed to mean? Are we playing poker here or what?
Adams kind of points to the onesie in his regular uniform, or?
No, I was just asleep for about, and then he sort of pulls back a sleeve and looks at his watch. The last, 28 hours. He says this very calmly.
Nice cap theme there.
Alright, let's get this. I was surprised Tanny didn't even tell you anything. This makes my job harder. Okay. The Guardians are supernatural hunters. We investigate the supernatural, which all of you have been through, no doubt, or you wouldn't be here.
Hold on.
Interrupts and
Supernatural.
I'm gonna make some coffee.
I want coffee.
What do you mean supernatural?
Roll Dex and Crafts, please,
What, to
to
Make
make coffee.
I'm gonna make literally the shittest coffee.
You want to drink something from that dirty kitchen?
Dex and I'll have to scroll to the
And crafts.
crap. So literally
Man,
worst
I'm
coffee
telling you,
ever
I ain't even
in your life.
drinking the water.
It's gonna be a -1.
I've got Dex. Should I make the coffee?
Huh?
What?
Dex
What,
and
someone-
crafts to make coffee.
Yeah, should I make it?
If you want.
I take it the 10 is like the lowest I can.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Anyway, have you rolled? No.
Because I'm trying to work out what I'm on.
Alright, let me check for you.
Dexterity is 2, crafts is -1. Minus
No, crafts is -3.
Yeah.
So
And I've got
you're,
dexterity.
you're rolling a luck die.
Yeah. You get to roll 1 dice. Even if you have no skills or anything, the minimum you can roll is 1.
Right.
You can always try to roll something.
Hey!
Wow, okay.
Oh, wow. You got a success on that. Wow.
Okay, so your coffee, it could be better, but
Probably should have cleaned the cup first.
yeah, that probably would have helped. But
I did tell you that.
He doesn't care, it's coffee.
you feel a bit more alert, and it gives you a +1 to your perception.
Ooh.
Chantal, did you want to roll one
It's okay, I made enough shit coffee for everyone.
Yeah,
dice?
can it? Coffee, 1 dice.
Oh, did you make enough for everyone?
I can, unless somebody wants to roll for their own. Because
Alright, I'll
it'll be
roll.
an improvement over mine.
Might not
Can
be.
I-
It's hard to get a 10.
Can I roll to wash the dishes, please?
You don't need to roll for that. You can.
I roll to drink the coffee?
Where's the soap?
It's all there. It's just not used often.
The
Right.
coffee that Adam drinks is kind of like really bitter and it really wakes you up. So he's just like, you can see the visualization in his face. He's like, yeah, this isn't great coffee.
It's really shitty coffee, but it does the job.
Well,
And that's
I-
while
I rinsed my cup out
Yep.
numerous times with hot boiling water.
That's fine.
And I pour myself some coffee as well. I take a little sip. Ugh!
Coffee is.
This is horrible!
You also get a +1 to your perception rolls. Chantel, do you drink the coffee?
Yeah, drink coffee.
Okay. So, Nate leans against the counter and she's watching you
Chantel
guys.
has 7 sugars.
And she says, yeah, man, like, Supernatural, you've all been against it, and they would have told you this. There's no way they wouldn't have told you, but because you can't go back, and you are now hired for the Guardians, you work for us now. And she's acting kind of cocky because you're thinking, she's like, yeah, I'm one of your bosses. Anyone want to roll wits and empathy?
Yeah, I got 3D something.
Hold on. Wit
Might as well roll for it.
and empathy.
We all roll it?
My
Yeah,
first
if
fail.
you want, you don't have to.
My first fail.
Wow.
Yeah, so, yeah, wait for this
You-
roll to...
You guys are too busy with this disgusting coffee that you just can't. You're not even looking at her.
So Adams, without looking, is just like...
Sounds about right.
The pay is competitive then, because, you know, I've been working decently for a while now.
It could be better, but we get a lot of cool shit when Will decides to let us have them. But that's not important. You know about the supernatural. They know about you. You can't really go back to your old lives. And now... It's the background.
So we get a
Can
lot
I
of shit.
So... Okay. come on.
So,
You work for us now.
okay, so you said that you battle the supernatural. What about training? Where's the training?
And she grins, and she's holding a bow stick in one hand, and she's like, "Well, you guys are unranked, so you can't. You're not allowed to go there yet." And she looks at Seth.
Like, if you're going to be useful around here, you're going to have to do at least some kind of mission so we can give you a rank. And that's what I suppose you'll be doing today.
So, catch 22, you can't get a rank before you go on a mission to get training to go on a mission.
Yeah, we don't know what your skill sets are. That's why Nate's going with you on this.
Yeah, I gotta do the boring job and assess you guys. Ugh.
Where's your commander? Where's your commanding officer? I want to speak to them right now!
Adam just kind of like chuckles into his coffee.
Oh, most of them are downstairs, but I'm afraid you don't have access to that down yet.
What do you mean? Do you know who I am?
No, I don't.
I am... Hold on, who am I?
That would be so funny if you said that in character. So Adam's going to break up Carter's little tirade and say, "Didn't you just hear her? You're nobody."
I'm never no one! I am... Bloody hell, where's the rest of it?
While you're doing that, Nate looks at Seth and goes, "Man, aren't you a spade? Shouldn't you know, like, this stuff?"
I'm Brigadier General!
What?
Carter...
Brigadier General?
Yes? Didn't you read it?
So you're like one of the commanding officers of the entire US, of the
NATO.
NATO.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm friggin'.
I was expecting like staff sergeant at most.
No. I propelled myself up.
Wait, when did you change that? Because I don't remember that.
It's there.
I know, but when did you
I
change
did it the last time I updated.
When was that?
Last week.
2 minutes ago.
When you told me to fill in more backstory.
Where does it say that?
Down towards the bottom.
Carter now. Oh yeah, Brigadier General. Yeah.
Mhm.
Well. That's alright, Hedge. Roll intelligence and composure.
Well, I ain't got
Lack
that.
thereof.
Shut up. Okay. Bang.
Okay.
And there it's gone.
So, before you answer,
Yeah.
did Nate refer to Carter as a spade?
No, Nate referred to Seth as a spade.
Gotcha. Okay. I just wanted to know if
You guys are
spades were a personality.
No, you guys are unranked at the moment. Okay. As you're having your little tantrum, you suddenly remember that when that body was returned, and something really weird was about it, they stripped you of your rank.
What?
Oh, I was in the middle of a game. Hello.
Hello. And another group took over the investigation.
So now I'm a nobody.
TFE.
So hold on, did they demote me?
They
Or am I
demoted.
suspended?
Presumably, you were dishonorably discharged.
What, for one incident?
You were not dishonorably discharged yet, but the group called TFEF. I can't remember how to pronounce it. TFV had taken over the investigation.
Are they Welsh?
No, they're American.
Bloody Americans.
Brigadier General is MIA.
You remember shit going down, and you had to escape from that place.
So I'm on the run.
You're MIA.
Yep.
Bloody hell.
You remember that.
Bloody hell. I just fall back and start saying nothing.
So who are you again?
Yep. She didn't say that out loud.
Oh, I think you said, do you know who I am? In character.
Oh yeah, that was said.
So I was just like, so who are you?
Get madam sugar. There you go.
Anyway, my skill sets to
Yes.
the potential recruiters or whatever. Boxing in college and keeping people from dying. And then investigating who did actually kill all those patients. My skill sets also apparently include being framed.
Do you say this in character? Yeah.
Yes.
Nate looks at you, and she's grinning, and she says, "So you worked at a hospital?"
Yeah.
And she's laughing now and turns to Seth and say, I bet you $5 Heather shit.
It's Stockholm? Bucks?
I don't know, what's
Euros?
euros? I don't think it's euros in Stockholm. I should have checked that.
It's Sweden.
Anyway, yeah, it must be euros.
Euros, yeah.
Alright. Well, she said bucks anyway, alright? Give her. She's a kid. So, and she turns to Seth. I bet you a $5 Heather ships them. And she looks back at you. And
Adam isn't current with the internet, so he doesn't know what that means.
Yeah, she looks back at you and says, Alright, well, it's all fine and dandy telling us what you can do, but it's really different when we actually get there. So, yeah. And she jabs Seth, because he seems to have been dozing off.
It still is.
It still is.
What's this?
I've just been told it's Cronus.
Who's Cronus?
The Cronus is the currency in Sweden.
Oh, okay.
Oh, oh, is it?
I knew it wasn't euros. I had to.
Oh,
I got told.
actually,
once.
my bad. Actually, I did respond a couple of times, but I didn't realize my mic was still on. Whoops, my bad.
I didn't hear you at all. So yeah,
But yeah, sorry, but like Seth's expression does not change much when Nate speaks to him anyway. He just kind of gives him a look.
Well,
He doesn't change as much, regardless of what's being said to him.
Anybody else want to do something?
Why can't we go outside?
There's not much outside. This is a nature reserve, for the most part.
yeah, we're in the middle of nowhere.
Middle of Sweden.
So, so Zeph was like, alright, so, back to the matter at hand. You're supposed to go on some kind of mission. Now, I am in charge around here of at least getting information, keeping an eye on at least news, and seeing anything that's worth going to investigate. And I think I have something that, at least last time I was awake, seemed interesting, and at least possibly doable via new unranked members of the team. And he kind of like sort of shuffles and like checks some notes in his pockets. And he's like, well, how do you feel about going into a building that people say is haunted?
There's nothing. There's no such thing as ghosts.
Adam just kind of like stares at the Brigadier General.
Right. He kind of just looks at you again and just sort of stares and then blinks slowly and goes back to it. You'll learn. But anyway, we don't know what's causing this. People say a lot of things about any creepy old building, so it could be. So that's it. Go and investigate this, and if the rumors are true of people disappearing in there, confirm that or not.
Adam pipes up and asks, do we get to know anything about the proposed supernatural that we might be facing?
This is the thing, we don't know. Just people are just saying that the place is haunted just because someone disappeared. It could just be a case of people just assuming that the place is haunted because it just looks creepy.
What do you mean disappeared?
Well, someone just went in and didn't come back out. It happens. He seems to be taking this very casually.
I'm not sure I like this disappearing business.
What do you like?
Cleanliness and order.
I can just see Carter looking around at the kitchen when he says that. Is Chantal going to do anything?
I don't know.
Any questions? Nate
So
looks...
why can't we go downstairs again?
Oh, we were downstairs.
There's...
The basement.
Wait, do you ask that? There is another set of floors. Several, but you're not privy to that until you're ranked, at the very least.
How are we supposed to find this building?
Oh, we have the address. You're not going to find it. There'll be a car.
I don't like this, you know. I don't like this. I like to know
Adam just sighs at
ahead of time.
your. Can't it'll be just like whatever you were doing before you became a big shot.
Haha.
Nate looks.
What would you know?
Nate looks at Chantel and says, "You've been quiet. So, any questions?"
When do we do this thing?
She grins at you. Right now. And if you notice that she's actually shorter than you, Chantel, and she looks pretty young.
How old are you?
She sort of gives you a look and says, I'm 17. But I'm nearly 18.
17! And you want to order me around?
And she looks at you and says, "Yeah, man, that's how this works. I've been in this job longer than you. I'm 5. I'm rank 5.
Oh,
So-
so what rank you are? You're not even 18 years old. You're not allowed to vote. You can't drink. How can you command me?
Well,
Adam puts his hand on Carter in order to push him back very slightly, as in to move between them, and he's like, "Well, I seem to be between jobs. I don't know about any of you assholes."
While you were saying all that,
You're happy to just risk your life on a whim of a teenager?
But I'm on the run in the middle of nowhere, so it sounds about as shit as anything else.
What makes you think that she's just not setting us up? She could have been the one who set us up from the beginning.
He shrugs and is just like, "Well, if I go on the internet as some asshole, I hope at least I get paid for it." He looks at Nate.
and she just grins, and she says, I don't really go on the internet. I have no idea about computers."
What? What? And you're meant to be a teenager? Something's not right here. Something's
Well,
not right with this picture.
and she looks a bit.
Oh,
She loses her grin. And roll wits and empathy, please.
okay.
Everybody?
If you want.
Bit some more?
part of why you guys have been talking, Seth has just handed like Nate a clipboard.
Wits and empathy.
Zeros!
You guys aren't very empathetic, are you?
No.
Oh, there
That
we
was
go.
Dawn's thing.
Right. Carter and Adam, you two are too busy arguing. And Chantel, you notice that Nate just looks a bit unhappy. And she looks like she's trying to suppress some anger. She just says,
You okay?
"Oh, go on."
Hold on.
What'd you say?
Did you say log on?
No, I said go on. What was you
Go
going to
on
say?
what? I don't know, what you said.
Oh, well, and Nate just says, "Look, we've all been through some shit. I've not had a normal childhood for a while. So the Guardian's given me a chance to actually live a safe life." And she takes the clipboard from Seth and turns to the back door and takes out a key from the mat that's at the bottom and opens it and walks out.
What? Did
Back
no
doors.
one think of checking the map before?
No, you didn't get high enough rolls.
We didn't even see the map because our perception was so shit.
Under all the grime.
She
I just saw
turned.
grime.
She then, you hear her shout, "Well, come on then, scrubs! I ain't waiting out here forever."
Adam grumbles something about being called a scrub after having been a professional, a practicer for about 20 years.
Oh, so it's okay for you then, eh?
No,
Right, Mark, straight out the door.
Scrub is a nickname for new medical students.
Yes, that's what I was implying. Hello.
I just follow them.
Chantal just does her own thing.
She's probably just like fed up of you two already.
It's alright.
We're a married couple.
Alright, so they go on a magical adventure.
Right, well you guys, do you go outside?
I do.
Yeah, I marched ahead of him with my nose in the air.
Okay, I'll just give it to you. You go outside and you see it's... Seth was right, you are in the middle of a forest. You can just about hear a train in the distance. And there's a nearby dirt road, and there's like one of those taxi buses sitting there. But there's no driver. Nate's leaning against the car bonnet with her arms crossed. She has... It looks like she's got something folded up in her hands. Like... And you can't see her bow. And she says, I haven't got my license yet, so one of you are gonna have to drive.
Really? That's surprising.
She just glares at you.
And the doctor.
Huh?
Doctor can drive. The other person seems a bit mad.
I just simply refuse.
Did you say the doctor can drive?
Yeah, that's
A
what she
few.
said.
He doesn't drive. He cycles.
The
He points this out. He points this out that he doesn't actually drive at all. Because
He could do like a
because the
Flintstone
French are insane.
Fine, I guess it means it's just me. Give me the keys.
No, he corrects. No, I can do it.
Give me
Just
the
like
keys.
in a really sarcastic way, like you don't want him to drive.
And Nate takes out the keys from her pocket and chucks them at you.
Thanks,
Carter.
little girl.
And she gets into the back of the taxi. Okay, does everyone get in?
I'm in.
Need to roll for that?
Nah. No, because I need to know where your characters are. So I need
Well, I'm driving.
to know
I
what you're
presume
doing.
is shotgun for navigation, so I guess I'm in the backseat.
I'll be on the back seat in the middle because I'm short.
Okay.
Oh, that's alright. It's more space for me.
Nate gives you the address and says, there should be a sat nav there.
Okay, so I rattle through the glove compartment and I find the sat nav.
Yep.
I turn it on, and while it's loading, I take the address from Nate.
Yeah, she gives you the address.
I look at the address and I think, can I wonder if it's somewhere I know?
Have you ever been in Sweden before?
No.
Then no. So the sat nav says it's about an hour away. So
Yeah, but hold on. I might know where it is. Geographically.
Is it in a city or anything like that the character might be familiar with?
nope.
So I've never seen it on Discovery Channel.
Why would you?
I don't know.
This is making it general. What else is she got to do?
Anyway, no, it seems to be from the sat nav. It looks like it's in the middle of nowhere, just outside of Stockton, Stockholm,
Okay.
even.
Stop.
Sorry.
I'll keep
Liz
stop.
knows what I'm on about.
driving to America.
Stockholm.
Okay.
Stockton,
Can I
Tennessee.
tell what kind of region it is? What the topography is like?
What, in Sweden?
Yeah.
It's flat.
It's not flat.
I don't know that.
It's an easy
Okay.
drive. It's an easy drive.
Okay.
You'll go through a bit of forest to get out of here. Then you'll go through a city, a built-up area, and then you'll head to the countryside. It's got a few
Alright.
hills and that, but it's a very easy drive.
Okay. Is everybody buckled up?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Okay.
And then I start the car,
Okay.
and we're on our way.
While you're driving, does anyone have any questions? This is out of character, by the way, but if you want to ask Nate questions, you can.
Presumably, my character asks about the whole card thing and what clubs and spades differ.
And Nate says, "Yeah, well, clubs, they're the defenders of our team. The Cardians are like a family, and the clubs defend. We are the fighters, the hard hitters, the shooters." And she shows you her bow, which has been folded up and is now in a three-piece with chains attached to it. And she said, I specialise in this, but I'm gonna try and do more lethal stuff, but I'm not allowed at the moment. Spades are the information gatherers. They're supposed to be the bosses, and she makes a face at that. They're a bit weird, as you saw with Seth. And there are two others as well. There are diamonds, who are... Well, really our division, we're relic hunters, and the diamonds are the ones who study relics we find and collect. They're okay. And then there's the hearts. And she makes another face, and she's like, they're the negotiators. They're talky, try and be nice to everyone and make allies and stuff. But yeah, our job is the clubs are the ones who really do the legwork. But she shrugs. When you're low level, everyone does the same job until you get to the higher levels. And she looks at you, Adam, and says, you might be a club, but I'm not the one who's going to be deciding who ranks you.
Who decides on that then?
And she looks at you, and she looks at you, Carter, and says, well, whoever's free to look over the assessment I've written up and can speak to the people who helped you. And she thinks about it. It will probably be between Tanny and Mark. And she thinks on it again. Yeah, they'll probably be the ones who... William probably wouldn't bother.
Tanny being Tangerine.
Yeah.
And she smiles and says, yes.
He asks offhand, what rank is she?
And she looks at you and says, she hasn't told you. And she just laughs.
Special ops.
And she just looks and says, alright, I guess she should have told you, but she's an ace. And aces
Aces high.
Aces are high, and they are the bosses.
She's
Adam, yeah?
blank. Hey, I met the boss.
Yes.
Left a good
It's her ass
impression.
too.
My ass.
And she looks at you and says, "Yeah, she's. She doesn't look it, but she's actually a doctor as well."
Oh yeah.
She was a porter at hospital.
And I start to grin.
And she goes,
What are you smiling about?
and she's like, "Yeah. But anyway, they'll be the ones who are deciding, unless they delegate it. But I don't think so."
If we let you drive, will you put a bit of a bonus on it on that report?
She laughs.
You can tell it's not serious.
Yeah, she laughs at that.
Yeah, I give a funny look through the mirror.
She says, "No, you can't bribe me. I have to do this properly. I don't want to give you a bad. I don't want to end up accidentally putting you in the wrong suit. That happens." And she shrugs. But you guys would be starting at possibly 2.
2.
Rank 2.
So it goes 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8 high.
And she nods.
That is better than now.
Well,
What's
Brigadier
I have to do to climb up the ranks?
Well, Brigadier General, I guess you're starting from private all over again. Just to piss off the smoking.
I just sneer some more at him in the mirror.
Any more questions?
Are we there yet? Nope.
Are we there yet? We there yet? How many return this round?
Okay, so if there's no more questions, then yeah, you guys, you only got that because this was a one-off, so I thought I'd give you a bit of info. And actually, she's okay with you.
It might be a one-off.
Might be a one-off. So
Right.
you guys arrive at this place.
Okay. Where do we go from here?
Just
Who's rustling?
doing a thing.
What?
Who's rustling?
That's me. I'm close searching. Sorry, I'll put my mute on.
Okay, can everyone hear me?
Music.
Ooh, spoopy.
Oh, by the way, you guys can't hear rain through my mic because it's raining really hard here.
No.
No.
Okay, good. It's not picking up. Alright.
You have to turn that down a little bit. Spoopy!
Oh no, it's terrifying. Oh.
Okay, so as you arrive at this house, you see that it does indeed look spooky. And Nate
Spoopy.
Spooky.
Fine, spoopy. And Nate just says, "Okay, I'm going to be assessing you. It probably isn't anything, but in this line of job, it's always something. So I won't step in to help unless you really need it. Just
Rank 2 need it.
it's a haunting. They're not that bad." And she gets the assessment out, the clipboard, and she says, "Yeah, so unless you're really in dire need, I won't step in. This is for you because we're short-staffed and we need you guys to be able to go on missions on your own. So this
I
is
just grin and I go, hehehehe. Don't need any help.
And she looks at you and she says, "You don't want to do these missions alone. It's, I guess since you're from the army, you know about teamwork and how important it is."
Adam reminds the Brigadier General that this isn't a desk job.
Pardon me?
And she goes,
Well, Brigadier General sits behind a desk.
Yes, I'm well aware. and I am the person who leads the team.
And she
From behind the desk.
Yes, from behind the desk. I give the orders, they follow.
Adam's just like, oh, whatever, and he just steps out of the car.
and Nate steps out as well. And she just says, well, just do whatever. And I'll assess you. Is everyone outside?
Yep.
Okay, can everyone roll perception, please?
You get bonus from the bad
Do we
coffee.
still have coffee?
Bad
You
coffee
get
bonus!
Sorry, yeah, you get the +1 from coffee.
Hey!
Sorry, I forgot to take off my mic.
Coffee did nothing.
What's perception again?
Yours was 4d10 now?
Yeah, so you rolled correctly. Oh, yeah. Coffee.
What?
Yep, just
Yours
roll.
is 4d10, Sabi.
Okay, and
It's naturally 3d10.
yeah, you get the +1 for coffee, so it'd be 4d10.
Right.
Okay,
Yay.
what we're going to ask you, because we want to go as quickly as possible, when you've done your rolls, everyone's done, can you please put what successes you have, so we can just glance at it and not mistake it for the last roll. So
Where?
everyone, just type it in the roll 20. Yep.
3, 2, 0.
Okay, so every time you roll, and then everyone's rolled, just write it down so we know, so we can just have a quick glance.
Because you're lazy.
It's just easier, 'cause I might look
Yeah.
and might mistake a roll
See-
for something else.
See what I told you about Mimi Jonah again?
Okay, H.
Yeah, believe me, when like there's 8 people rolling, you need that.
Yeah.
Yeah, when there is 8. Then
Well,
So okay, Chantal, you don't notice anything particularly out of the ordinary apart from that about the house. Well, then it clearly looks like a haunted house.
I'm just staring at my feet.
Carla, you notice like the building. It looks abandoned, but it doesn't look that recently abandoned either.
Let's do
And
some
you-
perimeter checks.
And Adam, you notice, yeah, that the building looks like whoever left, like I guess, didn't leave very long ago, and the house has only just been like neglected rather than like vandalized or whatnot.
oh, the house is neglected.
So what was that before about doing a perimeter check or?
Sabi?
Hold on. I'm trying to get rid of the music.
oh, go to top.
Oh, is it too loud?
Right.
Yeah, you have to go to the cog. I don't know what. Roll20 always defaults to max volume.
Yeah. Go to the
Patch,
settings.
I think it's getting feedback on your mic.
Yeah. Go to settings,
Yeah.
and then there's
I turned mine down to half.
yeah. This is just like a theme music. You don't. Yeah, just all turn it down for everyone. It's easier to hear us as well. As long as you can just hear it a little bit. That's all you need. And for some reason the music isn't playing on mine. I can't hear it.
Is it not?
I can hear it every time
I can
somebody
hear it
talks.
through somebody's mic.
It's probably mine.
I think it's the Sabi's.
Oh, Roll20 is being weird again.
Yeah.
Blame Canada!
Doesn't matter.
Blame Canada!
Alright, has everyone got their music low?
No, I can't find it.
Right,
It's,
go to...
you know,
Oh, yeah,
settings.
wait, I see it.
yeah,
Master volume.
Right, I'm just changing my name.
Is that any better for sound?
I can still hear it.
I can still hear it.
How about now?
That's much better.
Yeah.
Hold on. Now?
Yep, that's fine.
Yep, I can just hear Liz playing with a rapper.
Now?
Not me.
No, that's me. Sorry, I'm struggling to open something.
Now?
Yeah, good.
I absolutely did nothing but put it down to 0 and bring it back to the middle. It's very strange.
Yeah,
Okay, louder.
it always resets itself and that. My roll20 must have stopped because there's new drawings now.
What do you do, Leon, now?
Why can't I?
Bad house.
It's a neglected house.
Yeah, I said perimeter check.
Well, you can roll perception, or if you want to like investigate, you could do that as well. Look around the outside.
Probably investigation.
Yeah, my perception's terrible.
I'm gonna have to get a sheet of paper, man. I can't keep flipping through this thing all the time.
We can. I can probably tell you what.
My investigation is 5.
Investigation
Mine
is 3 dots. I'll give you the extra one for the coffee, so that would be 4 dots.
For investigation.
If you're doing
So
investigation.
what's it mixed with? Investigation and
It's
what?
Wits and investigation plus 1 for coffee.
So I'd have
Okay.
6.
If you want to investigate the outside of the house.
Yeah. Or you
Yeah.
can roll normal
Yay!
perception. Right.
Which and what?
0!
Only write
Yay!
your successes after everybody's rolled. Wits
Oh, sorry.
and investigation or wits and composure. You get a plus 1 for the coffee.
Hold on. Or wits and composure. Well, now you said it. Should I re-roll?
No, it's either.
Why is wits composure better?
Yeah.
No, you get. It's 4 dice for you. On either. Oh no, it's not. It's more. You get 6. Yeah.
Or yeah.
You can. Yeah, you can roll perception as well, and then everyone just make sure we know which successes is which.
You're rolling
Tell us
4.
when you roll for investigation. Tell us what exactly you're looking for.
Right. I'm looking for
Did you roll-
trapdoors.
Did you roll another one?
Not yet.
So when you write down your successes, put the number and then put if you're doing perception or investigation, please.
Okay. Yes. So
Did Asabi's post disappear? Oh, right, okay.
those. And how much did I get for the last one?
2.
No, the one before that.
Mm,
2 again. Yay! And then 2.
oh, I can hear someone typing.
Is that everyone's rolls?
Mm-hmm. Seems like two successes is the average.
Yeah. That's everyone's rolls, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I'll go through. You don't notice anything apart from what we said before, that the house is indeed spooky. Turns out you look around and you don't really see anything other than the house itself. Nothing like specifically spooky other than just the vibe this place is giving off. There's certainly like no signs of anybody being around.
So
Yeah.
Nate
Go
is
on.
just ghosting at the moment, or
Sorry, come in?
Nate is just ghosting, like just following.
Yeah.
She's there if you want to ask her questions.
No, that's right.
Is there anything valuable?
I just wanted to know where she was.
Yep,
was
she's just following you guys.
Yeah, Carl, the same goes for you for your investigation. You don't notice anything terribly out of the ordinary other than this place looks very spooky.
Adam just like nonchalantly speaks up while Carter's doing his soldier hand gestures and shit. He's just like, maybe we should try the basement.
Do I find anything valuable?
Well, you're looking for something valuable, or
I don't know.
What, outside?
Might be.
there's just
Are you a kleptomaniac?
Yeah.
And a Mark II.
Well, yeah, you're free to like try and get in.
So Adam defers to the Brigadier General's judgment on how they get into the house.
Well,
Lead us!
back door.
Try the back door.
Try the back door.
GMs?
Well, no. Yeah, it's up to you to decide. You just tell us what roles you want to try and do. Oh.
Do you go to the back door then?
I think there's a consensus to go to the back door.
Okay. Do you try the door?
Dun
We
dun dun!
try the door.
H?
Well, what are you trying to do? Are you going to... Wait, sorry, you just try and open it, right?
Yes.
Oh, it's locked.
Can I pick the lock?
Yeah. Yeah, you can. It's dexterity and
Quiet one is
larceny.
suddenly useful.
No, don't do it. You don't know if it's booby trapped.
What?
Oh, well, I've got 8.
Who booby traps a keyhole?
Oh yeah, you would have.
Or
And
not the keyhole.
oh wait, you don't. Sean, your expertise is gaining entry, correct?
Yes.
Your specialty, rather. Sorry. So your dex is 4, and your larceny is 4, and you have the specialty for getting in. You'd be rolling 9.
And coffee?
Coffee doesn't.
No, this the coffee bonus was for your perceptions.
Alright. So I roll 9.
Yep.
The house is
Hey!
gate for you.
Are we in?
Yeah, you pay. I don't know. You get like a bobby pin out or something, but this door opens.
Ah, she's useful after all.
After you.
Yeah, go into the spooky house.
Let's go into the spoopy house.
Wait, I will be back in a moment.
Can everyone see this picture?
Yes.
Dining room.
It is a spoopy dining room.
Yes. This is just to show you that this is how the whole house looks.
So it's kind of like post-Victorian.
You may not actually be in this room yet.
Oh, when you entered into a corridor, obviously, with entranceways to other doors and other places either side. You can roll a perception if you want.
If we want,
If you
yeah.
We still
I ain't gonna force you.
Let's roll. 1 success. Yay!
How long does the coffee last?
One
For a few
session.
hours. Usually a few hours, but that covers a session usually.
Yeah.
Unless the session somehow, like, in-game lasts a whole day, which has happened for us sometimes.
Yeah. We will let you know when it doesn't apply.
Adam sees that we are indeed in a room. Anybody else rolling? Sorry!
I think she's AFK.
Did we lose her? No, she's dropped from the call.
Oh no.
Do you want to add her? Right click her and add. There we go.
Congrats, you're experiencing another essential part of WOD. People dropping out of Skype calls.
Yeah, this is all part of the experience. This is legit
Yeah.
mod.
Are you rolling perception subs?
Now we need one of the GMs to
Oh,
drop
I
the
don't
call.
know. Am I still having coffee bonus?
Yes. You all
Yeah,
have
yeah, we
coffee.
just said that.
Yeah, she dropped out of the call. We all have a
Yep.
we all have a coffee bonus unless we state otherwise.
Yeah, I heard that part, and I heard nothing.
Okay.
Like, oh.
Everyone list your successes, please.
See, I told you, I'm a boss.
Snake hat.
Okay, Adam, you see that adjacent to the corridor is the dining room, like in the picture. Chantal, you see on the other side is also the kitchen of the mansion. And Carter, you see further along there is a staircase that goes upstairs, and there are other rooms like a front room and like other just other like sort of living areas.
Right.
And everything is like the picture. It's just like there's holes in the ceiling, paint's peeling off.
So we are presently in the kitchen.
No, in the corridor. And I was describing like the rooms either side of the corridor.
Okay.
Right.
Adam is going to check out the kitchen for signs of activity.
I'm gonna follow Adam.
Right.
You're going that
I
way?
know what he's doing.
I'm gonna try to head to like the front door and see what's happened there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait. When you so Adam and Chantel have gone into the kitchen, and Carl, you're heading just toward the front door, right?
Yes.
Right. Carl, when you walk through a doorway to go to the front door, you end up walking into a kitchen, and you're on the other side of the room that Adam and Chantel walked into.
What the hell?
Yep, totally supernatural. Ghosts don't exist.
Ghosts don't exist.
Carter across the room.
Paranormal activities don't exist.
Do you want to roll present expression to yell that at the ghost?
Yes, I'm gonna yell that at Carter. What was it? Just 1d10, wasn't it?
Yeah, you only had one for that. Unless, oh wait, we have something we haven't brought up. If you want to spend willpower, you can add 3 dice to a roll, but obviously you only have so much willpower to spend.
It's just to like take the piss out of Carter. So.
Yeah.
0 successes.
Oh, that's a wait.
That wasn't a
You
luck
rolled a
die,
lucky
was it?
die, and you got a 1. That's a
was-
crit fail.
Was that a luck die? Or did he have one?
No, I've got 1.
Yeah, that's a luck die.
What's your dice pool?
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, you got no expression.
It's
1 H.
presents. It's
Well,
presents.
Oh, what a
You-
shame. So much for taking the piss out of me.
Hang on.
Loser.
You try
was
to
present.
yell, but then like your throat gets caught and you end up like hacking and coughing for a moment.
He just like waves at Carter with a flippant response, just to be like, "Yeah, you're not worth it." Never before have I had to roll to take the piss out of somebody.
Well, you should have got expression.
So, what are you doing now that you've somehow ended up in the same room?
Can we leave?
Well, which way?
Back out the way we came, or I came.
So, the way Adam came through. So yeah, you can walk that way.
So Adam checks out the kitchen since he's here. And
Well, you want to roll perception
yes.
or investigation? Or are you looking for something in particular?
I'm gonna look for signs of activity. So I'm
That
gonna
was
roll
ridiculous.
perception. Investigation.
Yeah.
I
Cause,
came back
Oh,
the
for
way
fuck's
I
sake, my
came.
rolls.
Because perception is just to look around. Investigation is if you're actively looking for something, usually. But investigation can be used for other things, like searching for info on the internet, for example. So,
Perception then, I guess.
so that roll was for perception.
Yes.
Hmm.
Both perception and investigation would be the same. Sorry.
Oh, what's that noise?
Oh, sorry. I thought I put on me.
Asabi, you've just appeared at the other side of the room. What are you doing?
I tried to come back around the other side again.
Yeah, you loop back around. Oh, wait, let me get back to Adam's roll. Like, you notice, if there's one thing about the kitchen, at least it's about as dirty as the other one.
he comments offhandedly.
Hygiene,
to me that
hygiene.
it looks
What's wrong
familiar.
with people these days?
Try not to talk over each other, please. Adam, what were you saying?
Nah, don't worry about it.
So I tried to walk towards the. Let me see. The living room.
Which is across the hall.
Yep.
Right. Well, that works. Look into there. But when you look, if you look to the side, like the room the living room is adjacent to doesn't seem to be any of the rooms you've seen before.
So I walk towards the entrance and stick my head through the. I don't know, what do they call that? Just through the frame.
Right. Well, that way led back. It loops around the kitchen. So it's you get like an effect like if you played Portal and you're just like looking around and you see bits of other thing you're not supposed to.
So you got the corridor there, the kitchen there.
So the temporal distortion.
So it's like that,
Yeah, it's like that.
and then you got the living room there. Was it the living room?
Yeah, something like
And
that.
then it does that as well.
No, wait. Damn it, I can't. I need to. The living room just sort of like this room seems to not match up from what you can see from this perspective.
Oh, well, we haven't looked that way yet. Oh, yeah.
So when you came in, I said like there were, like as if there were rooms here and here.
Okay. So Carter, being in the kitchen, comes back to the hallway where Chantal is, and he's going to check out.
There are all these.
Carter's in the. No, the ghost lady.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have to. If I delete the lines, I have to delete all of them.
He's going to go up to the next room along on the right hand side.
What's
You
your-
say that there were stairs?
At the far end of the corridor, there were stairs.
I'm gonna go towards the stairs.
Nothing weird happens when you go just to the foot of the stairs.
I step up on the stair.
Nothing weird yet. It's a staircase.
So I make my way
Spooky
to the top of the stairs.
When you go up the staircase, when you arrive at the top, you arrive back on the same floor as if you'd come up from the basement.
That map would have been handy.
Other than the weirdness in the room, what are we actually meant to be finding here?
Well, you were meant to be looking around. Is anyone else just investigating? Or
Can I pull this house on my phone?
can you what this house, sorry?
Google the house?
Yeah. You can use wits and computer to use your phone.
Oh, I'm wit.
Uh
Oh, I've got computer.
I got 5.
so what are you looking for exactly?
Is there any stories about the house?
Well, you find like the local news sources, stuff like what Seth was saying, that people have been saying that some people have disappeared here.
Just lots of disappearances.
See, I don't see how they're disappearing. Because
Maybe-
so far we've just gone around in circles.
Exactly. Well, maybe they're just getting lost.
Can we leave the house?
You can go back to the back door again.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try the back door.
Right. Well, the back door does lead back outside, but that seems to be the only door that leads outside.
So Adam turns to Nate and says, "Well, since Carter's been appearing in different doorways than where he's left, doesn't that suggest it's paranormal or whatever?"
Temporal distortion.
Nate.
Let us know if you're talking in character or out of character.
Right, he's saying to Nate,
Yep.
Oh, hey.
Since Carter has gone through one door and appeared at the opposite end of the kitchen that I was in, what more do we need to investigate?
She just shrugs and says, "Well, this isn't. I've only dealt with ghosts that one time, and I've never seen this happen before. I think we need to have a look around a bit more, because from the mission briefing, we have to find these people if we can, and she thinks about it a little bit. We also need to try and stop this, because if any more people disappear, the media will get involved, and our job is to, stop any supernatural stuff from affecting the normies."
Okay, can I head towards the basement then? I want to try out a theory.
Where's the basement door in comparison to the stairs?
Oh, the staircase that leads to the basement is just the opposite, like the same set of stairs that went up.
Oh, so it sort of like splits in the middle and goes down and up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, well then I'm heading towards the basement.
The same thing happens. You kind of just loop back around again.
Adam wants to check out the door that's north of the kitchen.
That just leads to a living room.
Nate's watching you guys wander around, and she's like, "Well, people are being split up. It might not be a good idea to split up, because this house seems to be fucking dodgy." But
Have we got?
she shrugs. "I'm only here to observe. But I don't want. Man, I really don't want you to die on my first assessment job. This is like a big thing for me." And you too, I guess.
And you too, I guess. If you died. Jeez, thanks.
Typical Neri.
I want everyone to roll willpower.
Which is?
Willpower is already one of your stats. It's your resolve and your composure.
5.
Uh-oh.
2.
Resolve and composure.
Hero! Chantal, you are pro. Well, luckily she kept with me. I think. Oh god.
Oh, yeah. 2.
Okay. Adam, Carter, you just keep going investigating, walking around as you do, but Chancel, you can't shake the feeling that you're being watched now.
I'm on the doorstep outside.
You what?
I went out the door, remember?
Yeah, well, you still got that feeling that someone's watching.
And Nate, she sees you, Chantel, and let me do a thing.
Do the thing.
Do the thing.
She does the thing.
Wait, what happened there? That was wrong. Oops.
What?
I don't even know what I did.
5 over D10.
5 over D. I think isn't that the name of a Kingdom Hearts game?
What, 5 over D10?
It might as well be.
She grabs you, Chantel, and she pulls you back into the house and says, "Look, you gotta stick with this job. I'm not having you running off."
So the door on the left-hand side from the hallway was different from what all the other doors are so far that we don't recognise. So I'm going to head that way and tell Carter to get his ass up here. And stop playing with the stairs.
Do you call for him?
Where's Carter? In the kitchen?
Anyway,
Well-
so let me get a night way. So Nate and Chantel are by the back door.
I was sort of like here.
If you just hold the mouse, you can make a little
Oh, yeah.
boop, and you can point things.
What?
So you are where? Like where you?
How do you
Dice
do
should
it?
be a bit lighter.
Oh, okay. Right, I was about here because I checked out this room.
Right.
Chantel was sort of like down by the back door, and then Carter was up here by the stairs.
Right.
So, and this room here is the one we don't recognise, so I'm going to check that out, but tell Carter to get his ass up here at the suggestion of Nate not splitting up. Stop playing with the stairs!
Right. So you're doing that. Is everyone sort of gathering back in the corridor?
Shut up, you. I'm not playing with the stairs. This is a serious investigation.
Whee! Just going back and forth through the forever banister.
This is serious spookiness, and you're just like, wee, bastard.
So is everyone following or not?
Where are we going?
I want to go into the mystery room that we haven't recognised yet.
Yeah, I'll follow you.
So did everyone go in there?
Sabi?
Yes.
Right. Well, I want everyone then to roll Dex and Athletics.
Who?
Your dexterity and your athletics.
I like calling it Dexletics. Two successes.
Wow.
Woo.
She's just like a ninja. Fails at everything except opening houses and
Huh?
dodging things.
I just did a perfect forward roll.
No, actually,
And then- sorry.
I was gonna say actually, no. You all have to jump back because the floor shakes because it gives way.
And Chantel, you jumped back so well that that floor's nowhere near you. It didn't catch you off at all.
You put your legs together and you put your hands up in the air, and the judges give you a decent score.
You dived back like you were a stunt.
Ta-da!
So the floor is missing, but it
Well, like a hole opened up and like a big old swarm of bats flies around as from it.
sorry.
A big old swarm of bats kind of like disturbed from the floor falling, like all sort of fly around.
Well, hey, we've got a straight route to the basement, I guess.
And Nate is just batting. She's got her bow staff back into its normal position, and she's trying to swat the bats.
Batting.
She's batting the bats with her bow. She hits the majority of them,
Yay!
and they just fly to the side. And she stops and says, "I really don't like bats." She's shaking.
And he's just like standing on a pile of corpse bats. Okay then.
Well, I want everyone to roll perception.
Ah,
I told you you have to get used to this roll.
Yeah, this is the role you do all the
Whoosh.
time.
We all have to do that.
that looks like with
Confused.
Alex, brother.
With my perception, am I
Yeah.
just sticking with the 4, or am I doing composure and intelligence? Sorry, composure
No.
and wits.
Yeah, wits and composure is always the roll for perception.
Right, I need to re-roll again.
What is he for?
5.
Just roll an extra dice.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
gonna do
if
now.
you ever make a mistake with rolling, we will either take the last dice off if it's too many, or just roll the extra dice that you're missing. It's just in case you get like a really good roll, and then you roll again, and it's like a really crappy one.
Pretty much.
That wasn't right. failed.
Okay, so everyone but Adam.
I got 2 successes.
So okay.
Write down your successes, please.
I'm waiting for everyone to finish rolling.
Has everyone rolled?
2 successes.
Cara got nothing as well? Yep. Ooh.
Sabi?
Yeah, they both got nothing.
Okay.
Well, okay, I'll just go on.
Yeah, I got girl.
Okay. Chantal and Cara, you don't notice anything. Sorry. Right. But Adam, you notice one of the bats, and rather than flying away, has sort of perched itself on like the little sort of like the chandelier in the picture above the room,
Okay.
and it's sort of looking at you.
Thank you, Liz.
Adam sort of like puts his hand on Nate's staff, I guess,
And
and
You there?
in order to use it to reach up and poke the bat.
okay, roll strength and brawl.
Wait, are you poking it or actually trying to hit it?
I don't know. I'm just...
No, she's resisting.
Oh, okay. No, he's not going to try and force it off her. He's just like, he doesn't want to tell her, hey, there's another bat,
Oh,
while she's all shaky and everything.
Alright, she looks at you, and she looks at the bat, and
Never!
yeah, she's gonna willpower this. She really doesn't like bats.
He was just going to use it and hit her.
Yeah,
Something.
she jabs at the bat really hard.
Slaughtered.
Right. And the chandelier shakes around, it flutters off, and when it doesn't leave the room, it sort of hangs up on one of like the holes in the ceiling and looks down.
Sorry, Anna.
And Adam, only you hear this. You hear a voice that just says like, "Geez, I was going to thank you for that too."
And as if without even thinking, he's just like, for what?
Oh. For getting the hole to the basement open. I was stuck down there.
Say again, sorry?
I was stuck down there.
Obviously, he's like talking to himself, but
Nate just looks at you funny. What?
you were stuck in the basement?
Yeah. The bat actually nods.
So he turns to Nate and he's just like, I think we should leave it alone, maybe?
And Nate looks up and says, was that bat talking to you?
Adam just sort of like looks at the group and is just like, oh yeah.
You see that she just grips her bow a little bit tighter and just nods.
So Adam turns back to the bat and is just like, you are a bat, right?
What do I look like?
A bat.
Then I guess I am. Very perceptive.
So you're not meant to be something else?
It actually looks like it smiles.
Okay, so you're a bat that's not a bat. Any clues what's down in the basement?
I was looking for something. Maybe you found it.
Maybe?
Maybe.
Maybe. Or maybe you could stop with the vague bullshit.
Alright. And this like bat, it sort of like kind of drops down from the ceiling, and it kind of like it looks like it turns into like a like a black kind of shadow and starts sort of spreading out. And it kind of spreads more into a sort of person shape.
We have a vampire.
And it sort of does form into like a person. Into a person like on its all fours and sort of slowly stands up. And it's still kind of like a blackish shadow as it sort of forms into this person shape. Until it like looks like, well, just like a pretty normal looking lady for the most part, with long black hair and a hood. But if you look close, like her ears are still a little bit pointy.
That's far less vague. Anybody else going to do something?
No.
Shit my pants.
Ghosts don't exist!
Ghosts don't exist!
Who's like, hi?
Not a ghost!
Could be a ghost of a vampire.
Yeah. Are you saying this in character?
I don't think we are. Don't forget the pointy ears.
Beautiful.
Damn it, guys.
Looks just like her. What's with her boobs?
What's with
Sorry.
She's wearing clothes, I may add.
So
Okay.
he says to Bat Lady, Batman, is this your house then?
Oh no, not mine. I was looking for something, got stuck down there.
And you got stuck under a floorboard.
Well, there is a basement down there, silly.
I wouldn't know because we've been walking back and forth through the living room and the kitchen for the last half hour.
Hmm. Yes, it does that, doesn't it? But I was looking for something else.
Can anybody else still hear her or what?
No, she's talking normally now. It was.
Just talking people talk.
What do you want?
Hmm. That's my business. Oh. So what are you doing here?
Are you looking for cake? No, I'm kidding. Adam counters with, that's our business. You know, like, almost proudly.
Oh, really? Oh, and she kind of like laughs. Oh, are you guys hunters? That's quaint.
He's just like, I have no idea.
Do you know anything about the people that disappeared?
Yeah, very subtle there. Adam's just like, yeah, very subtle.
Well, she says no, but if you want, you could roll subterfuge to tell her she's lying. It's a wits and subterfuge.
I think only.
I could try.
Mine would be a minus.
What would success?
Mine would be a luck roll on that. So
Do you want to risk it?
risk it for a biscuit.
There were 2 successes.
I'll leave it to Sabi and Chantal.
Sobby's on the bathroom break for a moment.
A whatting break?
Bathroom.
I can roll for her.
No, you're not rolling for her.
But she said so.
No.
Rolling for someone else is always like seems to result in bad rolls.
Yeah, it
Never let
doesn't
the
end
GM
well.
roll for you. Never let the GM roll for you.
Hey, I'll let Chantal do whatever.
Yeah, alright,
Well-
we're just doing Chantel then.
Alright. Well, she may be like, what's the word I'm looking for? Smug, but she seems to be on the level. She doesn't seem to be actually lying about that. She really doesn't seem to have anything to do with the people who disappeared.
That you know of.
I take it Nate is still hiding behind Carter.
Nate needs to
Roll many dice.
she needs to roll something. Yeah, so Nate composes herself and she stands from behind Carter and she says, "Yeah, we're just investigating the missing people. We're Cardians. Since these guys forgot already." But she seems to be a bit nervous.
But Adam was just like, well, I was trying to be subtle, but you know.
Yeah. The lady, she just laughs. Like, well, if you want to look in the basement, be my guest.
And then get trapped by a floorboard.
She shrugs.
Well, without Carter, it's kind of like moot point making a decision.
Yeah, we can wait for a bit. Well, does everyone want to take a 5-minute break?
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, bathroom break, drink break, snack break. So. Okay, taking a 5-minute break.
But she's forgotten to unmute her microphone.
Probably. You forgot to put it on repeat. No, you didn't. It was on repeat. Okay.
Oh, it's been raining really hard. It's really gross and dark. I have the lights on already. Ooh.
I'm back.
Hello.
What happened?
What did you last remember?
The vampire lady was being drawn.
No, session-wise, not that.
Literally,
Okay.
the bat was spread out, and it turned into a woman.
Right, yeah. She introduced herself and said that she thanked you because she was stuck down there. And she said she didn't have anything to do with the people who disappeared here, and that she was looking for something.
And
then Nate explained who you guys were.
Okay.
And Chantal checked to see if she was lying, and she doesn't seem to be lying.
Okay. So where is everybody at this point now? Just still standing here?
Everyone's on a break. I said to go for a 5-minute break. Just to stretch and stuff.
Okay.
And then when everyone's back, we'll start again.
Okay.
I'm just gonna...
Oh, brilliant. That gives me time to pack my clothes.
Oh, it's like playing words at a reasonable time. Yay!
Not been too bad.
Microphones. My my laptop died as well. Right. Where are we?
By the way, is music playing? I don't know if Cause I put music to play. I don't know if anyone's hearing it, or I just have really low volume, or is Roll20 being weird again? No, there is music. Sorry, it's just very low. I couldn't hear it.
But not really.
It's very quiet, this particular track.
Yeah, that's true.
There we go. Yeah.
One, two. That's fine. Oh, yeah, milk of salt. One,
I'm back.
Hey.
I have soup.
Nice.
So there may be some disturbing slurping noises coming from the house.
Just mute your mic then, and then remember to unmute it when you want to talk, or type in roll 20.
Huh?
You can ask Nate questions as well, but can you do it in the roll 20? If H is busy talking. But most of the case.
I'm back.
Okay, is everyone back and ready?
Hello.
Hello! Oh, can you hear us?
I can hear you.
Yes.
Everyone ready?
Is Asabi back?
I've been back for a little while.
Oh, okay.
Alright, yeah. Everyone's here.
I take it you know what's going on?
The vampire lady said she didn't kill the people.
Well, as far as we know.
So are you all ready to get back?
Yep. So Adam turns nonchalantly to Nate and says, "Is it safe to presume she's a bad guy to us, or what?"
And she says, just... And she looks at the lady, says, well... That's your choice, I'm assessing you. But I wouldn't see her as a threat right now. And she can't really look at the bat lady. She just looks down at her notes.
Did Carter want to add anything before you move on?
I do. I kind of give you a little wink at that particular comment, and that was about it.
What, a wink
A wink.
about asking if she's a bad guy?
Oh yeah, and the response that you got.
So
That's
can
very
I
fine.
roll to find out what the fuck that wink meant?
Yep, roll wits and empathy.
3.
Ugh. You non-service personnel.
And you're not sure what the wink's about.
He shakes his head with like a confused look in Carter's direction. Like, what? Carter?
Yes, as in.
In
Why can't
response to your
I
wink?
say it out loud? Can I?
Yeah, were you going to say something or
Well,
do something
OOC
back?
and IC are different, so you can tell OOC, but because Adam only got one success, he doesn't know what you're talking about, and he's just shaking his head like, what?
That's fine. I'm gonna leave it to myself because we're in company.
He shakes his head at Carr. So, maybe we can help each other out. And he turns around to the Dracula.
Dracula.
She sort of like has a smirk, like maybe we could. I was looking for something. Maybe I can give you something in return if you find it.
Oh. He glances to Nate and says, as long as it's not going to be like some kind of Egyptian jewel of immortal power that is going to bring about the end of the world or some bollocks.
Yeah, she laughs. She pulls out like a small kind of like a sort of shiny kind of gemstone. Like, yeah, this it's a lucky sort of trinket, if you will. I made it myself.
What, for us or?
Not for you, but if you want it.
No, sorry, that wasn't icy. I was meant. Is she showing it to us or?
Yeah, she has like in her hands.
Okay.
And you're like, yeah, it's for you if you want it. If you find what I'm looking for, maybe I'll give it to you.
I just give you some more dodgy looks.
Is there any way to appraise the object or?
Do you want to see if it's supernatural in some way, or just like observe it?
See if it's valuable, or I don't suppose he actually knows what supernatural things look like. So.
Oh, if you had a cult, for example, you could roll something like that. But if not, you could just like roll to investigate, so to look at it.
I think that was Dawn's field.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, can I roll investigation to see if it's valuable or if anything stands out?
Yeah, you can roll wits and investigation to look at it. Maybe -1 to that because it's a very small object and you're seeing it from a distance.
Not horrible. One success.
Well, it certainly is a small, it's a sort of shiny, kind of purplish little gemstone. It doesn't seem to be like the kind you'd see in a piece of jewelry, because it's not like cut or like rounded down or anything.
So it's almost raw. Well, Adam seems to be taking the lead in this, so he says to her, "Alright, well, give us an idea what we're looking for. Maybe tell us a little bit about the spooky house."
Well, I suppose you did tell me who you were. And she sort of like taps her chin as she thinks. This place, it's not haunted exactly, but someone who used to live here, they, shall we say they were, a wizard?
So he turns to Carter and says, "You're right, ghosts aren't real."
I told you.
And Nate just humps and says, "You'll learn."
He was saying that really passive aggressively.
Yeah, that's why she humps. She just shakes her head and says, "Yeah, you'll learn," really quietly.
What makes you think this thing that you want is in the basement?
Oh, I didn't say it was there. I just said I was looking for it.
You said it might be in the basement.
How did you even get to the basement?
Well, you guys, you could see before I could fit in much smaller places than you.
About chicka wow wow.
Is that in character?
Sure, why not?
It's like she just like she just gives you this like really annoyed look. Actually, wait, I am gonna roll something for her.
What was that?
I'm gonna make a roll for her.
He's gonna do a thing.
The thing.
Yeah, because I have not rolled for any of my NPCs yet.
Yeah.
Well, she gives you this like very sort of annoyed and angry look, but it's not too intimidating.
He shrugs at her. Well, since the basement seems to be the only direction capable of going in that doesn't end in a circle, I guess that's the way we have to go.
Oh, we know when we find the thing that she wants.
I'll be watching, and she shifts back, and she sort of turns into like a shadow again, and sort of turns into a small bat again. And sort of disappears into like the hole in the ceiling.
That was cool.
Nate just shivers.
So what, we're gonna jump down into the hole?
Well, do we have a light or anything that we can drop into it? Looks at Nate.
She thinks, and she goes, well, this is and she shakes her head.
What, don't teenagers smoke these days?
And she says, well, no, we're not actually allowed to smoke in the base, so I never really got into it.
I can use my phone as a light.
Yes, you can.
That's a good idea. Just don't drop it.
How are we gonna get down though?
When
Depends how.
when the floor broke, it did leave a little pile of rubble, so it's not like an entire drop.
Yeah, so it's like 7 feet or something.
7 foot drop can still break ankles.
Especially if you land on uneven surfaces.
Good thing
well-
you've got a
Well,
doctor
with that,
with them.
Nate looks at you. Let me just see.
What?
And I'm just going to do a thing. She looks at you guys, and she jumps down. And let me just roll.
And she breaks her ankle. And it's very thankful there's a doctor on hand.
Not that button.
Wrong button! Wrong button!
Okay. She does a forward flip, and she easily lands on the floor with a little roll, and she does, she does the roll, she gets to the floor, and she stands up straight with her hands in the air, as if she
Yeah,
was
like
gymnastic.
gymnast.
Yeah. She does that. And she looks up and says, come on, it's easy.
Yeah, I'll follow her. What do I need to roll?
Dex and athletics, please. I'm just going to check if you've got any merits. No, you haven't got any athletic merits.
You have none.
So for you, that would be 7 dice. You can willpower it if you want.
Adam is going to take a more sensible route and use his strength to
Wow.
lower. Well,
Right, I'm just going to give you this. Do you want to willpower it? If so, roll 3 dice.
Otherwise it's gonna fall on my face.
that's kind of like a broken ankle.
Well, we'll tell you what it is. So,
Is it?
do you want to
I'll try-
willpower it? Because I'll allow you for this time. Okay.
So
Okay.
Adam's
Hang
going to
on.
more sensibly
Yeah, go on.
use his strength to climb down, like get hold of. Yeah, you know how you sort of slip off
Like
the edge and
rock
use your
climbing.
upper body.
Yeah, I think that's H. Is that strength and athletics?
Yeah, that would be that. So I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure
For
pretty much any sort of physical activity usually is
Yeah,
strength
it's
or
either
athletics
dex
or
or
dex and athletic. It's
Um,
usually,
well, he's not gymnasting off,
yeah.
so that's like 46. Hey, I got as many as 10 dice there.
Mhm.
That was bad luck.
Alright, I'll do this then. I'll do this. So, let's see. Chantal and Adam. Chantal, you try and copy what Nate did, and you only managed to just get onto your feet. You sort of roll, but you're not worse for wear. You manage to get down okay, but you do take one bashing.
Oh yeah,
So that's just a dash next to your X.
a bludgeoning.
Yes. And Adam, you're being more sensible, but when you when you go down to lower yourself down, you slip a little, so you just fall a bit heavier than you should have, and you take 1 bashing as well. Carter,
Hasn't tried.
as you rolled? Yeah, you rolled after, so you got 2 successes. You do a bit better job than Adam, and you don't take any bashing. You manage to get onto your feet okay, with a little bit of a stumble.
Sorry.
I was still on mute.
Yeah, but did you hear what I said?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Ha ha
If you
ha,
wanna-
professional.
And Nate, did you say that in character?
Yes.
Okay, and Nate just looks at you and just gives you a look like, really? Did you see these moves?
Anyway, so I guess it's cell phone light.
Yep.
Mm.
Adam has a very slight limp where he landed a bit rough.
So you use the light from your phones to illuminate the...
To check out the surroundings,
Yeah.
yes.
Well, roll perception then.
Would that be
Just
any
me.
negative? Or?
No, because you got a light. It would be negatives if there wasn't any light.
Okay.
Do I
3
need to roll as well?
successes. What?
Do I need to roll perception as well?
Oh, if you want to.
You want to?
And then write down your successes, please, when everyone's rolled.
I thought it was after everyone's rolled.
Yeah, after.
Hooray, I've seen something.
It's not 0 this time.
Oh, don't forget your +1 for the coffee.
Yeah, I've already included that.
Oh, I didn't do my +1. So.
Roll 1 more dice, please. Hey. 2 successes now.
You can see more than you did before.
Because I'm holding the phone.
We know the
Probably.
rain gone.
Carter, write down your successes, please. Okay, H.
When you look around, this place, there's lots of, actually wait. 1, 2, who is back. So, I'll start with Chantel, sorry. You know, this place, it's definitely the actual basement. You haven't ended up in any weird other places, because it's dark. There are no windows, and first thing you see are a bunch of bookshelves. Okay, you notice as well that there's definitely some tables in here. It looks a bit like a library. And Adam, you see that there's actually it looks like someone was actually writing down here. It looks a bit like a study.
Okay then. So I'm going to check out what was written or what might have been used on the study last. Maybe Vampire Girl had a diary.
Can I investigate the books?
The bookshelves themselves.
Books on the bookshelf?
Oh, sorry, come in.
Are there books on the bookshelf?
Yeah, of course, there's books on the bookshelf.
Can I have a look at the books?
Yeah, you can investigate them.
I'm going to check out the study as mentioned.
Go away, one thing at a time. So, Chantel's looking at the books. If you roll investigation on them. You have a special? Oh, puzzles.
I can't read the books.
They're it's dark, it's dusty, and they seem to be written in Swedish. So, unless you know Swedish.
I'm going to check out the study desk or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. Do you want to roll investigation on that as well, or is it?
I'm specifically going to check that out. Hey, 1 success.
Well,
How rolls it?
these look like personal notes, but again, they're written in Swedish. And actually, do you have got any? Nobody has.
Language
Nobody-
is French.
Yeah, I was going to ask if anyone had any kind of academics or occult knowledge or anything like that.
For academics.
Hmm.
Got 2 for academics. Should I roll?
If you want to look at the writings and stuff like that, you can.
Yeah. What would that be? Just academics or?
Wits and academics. Wits is always like when you're thinking fast or
So
you're like
intelligence
doing
is like
quickly.
longer term thinking, I guess.
Intelligence tends to be stuff that you do for more long term if you're taking a while to do it. So wait, 1 for both of you, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Right. So right, from what you can tell, even though for the most part, like they're written in Swedish, they do seem to also, some of it seems to be written in like symbols that you don't recognize at all.
Okay. So this,
Like
this could be that wizard dude.
they're like it's literally like symbols that you've never seen before. Like
Is it a book, a diary, or just a piece of
no, there's just like notes and papers on the desk itself. But some of the books are written in ways like that as well.
So I guess I'll gather up a couple of these pages to see in the light if any of these would be more useful. Gathering up is intending to take them.
What, to take the notes and like the written down sheets of paper?
Yep.
Okay. But you can easily carry those, so. So, anyone else you're trying to try doing anything else or look?
Are there any doors?
Yeah.
Maybe look around for a door.
Well, we're looking for a door.
So you can roll perception to find it.
Hey.
So that was so I'm losing track of which roll is which now. Put it all bottom.
Yeah, write down what.
Yeah. I keep seeing the rolls like in a row, I'm not sure which one's for which unless you say otherwise. So yeah. So yeah, you do find a door. It's a little ways away, but it's on the other side of the room from where the desk was. But it's shut.
Is it locked?
So,
You can try.
Alright, I'm going to investigate to see if I can find any way to open that door.
I'll
So,
try
like-
picking it while you do that.
So you want to roll investigation to look for something?
Yeah, I'm looking for the door.
Oh no, you found the door, but it's
I mean,
closed.
a way to open the door.
Oh wait, so well, there's certainly bits of furniture around. You could possibly break one, like old chairs and stuff.
What is it? A metal door or a wooden door?
No, it's just a normal wooden door.
I'll try my lockpick.
Okay, well, that's 9 for you.
Yeah? Yeah.
Oh, 4 again. Yeah, the door, the lock is old, as most things are in this building, but it does creak open. But when the door opens and it leads downwards. The staircase.
Daughter.
Can you mute your mic, please, Asabi?
Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, right. When the door opens, the staircase. There's a staircase in front of it, but the staircase leads down into what looks like a light room.
I like what?
Like the room, there's actually light downstairs.
Oh, yeah. Adam, would you like to go first?
Surely the Brigadier General would go in first?
Yes, I can go in first. I have no problem with that. I take my stance and go through the door. Wary. I don't know what the terminology is.
Cautious?
No, as in like, crouched down that sort of way.
Oh, you solid snake it down the staircase.
Exactly.
And you end up basically in the corridor you started in.
What?
Oh.
that again?
Back at the beginning.
Everything seems to loop around itself.
So, did we just see Carter vanish, or did he just go through the door and it just turns out that it's...
It just leads back down there again.
Are there any windows?
No, you're just back in the corridor again. There's like, somehow you went down, but somehow you ended up upstairs.
Ugh, it's always me.
That's
Are the
because
rest
you
of
go
you
through
gonna-
doors.
Are the rest of you gonna follow, or...?
I don't know if she
No,
followed.
I wonder if I can pick up this game on my phone.
So, is there anything else in the basement besides the bookshelf and the desk?
Well, just like cupboards and stuff, if you want to look at those.
Yeah, I'll check out the cupboard.
So, investigate them again? Or...
That or perception?
Well, perception is just for looking around. If you're actually looking for something, it'll be investigation.
Okay. 1 success.
You rummage around, and like most of the drawers are empty, apart from one. And in this one drawer, you find like a pendant, and it looks like a sort of lion's head.
I wonder if this is what the vampire lady was looking for.
Are you going to take it?
It's in a drawer, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll just take the drawer and put the notes on top of it.
Well, so you're taking the entire drawer?
I'm taking the entire drawer and I'm putting the notes onto the pendant.
Okay. Actually, one thing, Chantal, did you see? Since you're the kleptomaniac, did you want to roll perception for seeing that?
Well, she was at the other side of the room at the door, wasn't she?
Just asking. Just oh, she saw it.
Oh, the one thing I did see. Does that mean I have to take it off him?
You can roll. Well, the kleptomania flaw isn't what you have to roll willpower to not steal things. So if you want to roll willpower to,
Is that 3?
If
Or
you
two.
want to, if you want her to steal it, then don't roll it. If you don't want her to steal it, then roll. Or if you just want to see if she steals it or not, because sometimes that's
Yeah, I
just
want
fun
to steal it.
to do. Go on then. Your willpower is 3.
She's not exactly the most resistant. But,
How do you think she got into this place in the first place?
yeah. Yeah.
So I
So,
failed.
oh,
That
you
means
saw. Oh, you saw the shiny thing and you won it.
so I've taken it off him, have I?
Well, you want to,
You
so
have to role play it.
yeah.
And do you want him to know you want to take it from him, or do you want to sneaky steal it?
I'll just casually walk behind him and put my hand in the drawer and see if he notices.
So if you're stealing, it's your dex and larceny again.
do I get a resistance or anything like that?
You can roll perception to notice it. Basically, it'll be contested, so it'll be like
Actually, because of her sleight of hand,
oh, sleight of hand. I
Yeah.
forgot about that. It's the merits that means it's harder to notice it, isn't it?
right, she
Is
gets...
that-
I need to edit it as a custom merit because it's a bit dodgy. But for this one, because this is the first time she's using it, her larceny actions go unnoticed unless someone is trying specifically to catch her.
Ah,
Adam doesn't know that she's a kleptomaniac.
No.
No. So he won't know she's trying to do it. And
So
she's coming
basically,
from
she
behind.
needs more than 0 successes to succeed.
Yes, but I've added an extra bit for this, so because of the sleight of hand, it automatically gives her 1 success. But it'll be up to H if that's a success that she steals it successfully, or...
well, you have to roll anyway. So
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 roll
how
your
many-
last- the same normal... So that's 8... Is it 8 or 9? 8 dice.
Not any for the sleight of hand.
You'd have to roll like your dexterity athletics in order to.
no, your dex and your larceny.
So 8, but nothing extra for the sleight of hand.
No, because that's an after effect. Right, that
Well, like Murph said, because you got at least one success, the merit gives you one extra success.
I've got 2.
So yeah, 2. So you manage when Adam isn't looking to sort of slip your hand in there and pull it out.
Nice.
So Adam, is there a table there in the room at all?
Yeah, there was a table with a study table.
Right, so he puts the drawer on the table and he says, yo, vampire lady, I think this might be the thing, but I didn't really want to touch it just in case it was some crazy curse shit. I'm guessing I need an expression thing for that.
You hear some laughter. It's her voice again.
You're just laughing.
Well, it's Adam's the only one who hears it again. It's like, it's okay. It's not cursed. And I will roll something quickly. Alright, oh wait, I need to re-roll that. I didn't put the exclamation mark. Okay. I want you to roll perception. Adam, just Adam, since he's the one who just spoke. Okay. She is. You didn't notice her, but she's actually standing behind you.
Well, he sort of shrugs and says, well, you never know, especially when you haven't been told anything.
She raises an eyebrow. So where is it?
I put it under the papers in the drawer. It's a line thing, right? Pendant?
Sounds about right. Show me.
So he stands aside and gestures to it.
Well, she reaches for the drawer then and lifts at the papers and finds nothing. Like, is this some kind of a joke?
Wizard? Magic? He shrugs.
She just like her eyebrows meet for a moment as she stares annoyed. It's not funny.
It was there.
Oh, now it's not.
Can you have any kind of suspicion that somebody might have taken it, since he knows for a fact that she is capable of breaking into houses very easily?
You could roll empathy on her.
And she's in the room.
Well, you could roll empathy to like maybe get a vibe if she's still in it. You know.
Just empathy, or
so what is it usually with empathy?
Wits and empathy.
It's wits and empathy. Because empathy is always like reading someone non-verbally.
Yeah, the skills are never alone. They always have an attribute with them.
yeah, that's why I was asking what. Okay, so 3d10, 1 success.
And Liz should contest. Do you want to contest that?
Oh, unless she's openly looking at it and my precious.
Yeah. What's Chantal doing?
I think I'll walk down the stairs and away from this situation.
You don't need to contest that if you're walking away, I guess.
Yeah, she's walked out of the room like. Well, you definitely get a vibe like since she just left the room that maybe Chantal being the only one in the room with you may have swiped it. But you don't know how she did it. She did it really quite well then.
Adam's going to double check it hasn't fallen into the other drawer or some magic bullshit.
Nate is in the room, but she's sort of as far away from the vampire as possible.
Yeah, as long as he's not alone, he's fine.
Yeah.
So he's going to look in where he found the pendant, not in the drawer that he took out, but the ones he left in and stuff, just to make sure it hasn't done some kind of disappearance.
Yeah, well.
Presumably he doesn't find it.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
So he's just like, well, I guess we keep looking.
I'm getting. She looks really. I'm getting very, very bored.
So Adam just leaves it at that and heads through the door that everyone else has gone through.
Where do you think you're going?
What, to Adam?
Yeah.
Well, it's not here.
Yeah, and you just said it was. Are you trying to pull something?
He lifts his shirt to just like, I haven't got it.
Hmm.
And Nate says, yeah, I saw him put it in the drawer. But I don't know where it went.
Well, you better find it.
Found it once, didn't we? I don't know what else to say. Anyway, he goes and picks up those notes that he left in the drawer.
Mm-hmm. This lady, she's looking really like. I won't have to make you roll anything for this. It's just like she is clearly getting very annoyed and very frustrated with this.
Well, not a lot you can do about that, so he doesn't care. So yeah, he's gonna head through the door. Where is it they appear?
Well, it went back to the corridor.
Upstairs.
To the first floor, or ground floor rather.
What's everyone else doing?
Waiting for you.
We're just gonna assume that Carter is just looking around. So we'll just ghost him a minute. Because the Sabi's gone off for a bit.
Okay, what's the thief doing?
Okay.
Well, what's Chantel doing? Is she like trying to look inconspicuous?
I look exactly the same as I did before. I've just, hidden it about my person. I might be looking in one of the doorways.
So Adam, I guess, is going to start hunting around for this damn thing in the living room to see if it's teleported somewhere. Since everything else seems to teleport around here.
Gonna go in the living room then.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Right. I'm going to roll. The lady, she's like very hesitantly watching you guys. I'm going to roll something for her. Yeah, forgive me, I don't know. I have to like keep re-rolling. I have to keep re-checking because I only started this character up like the other day.
I should do that with Nate because I've memorised her rolls.
So see all these wonderful drawers. He's going to be diving through them all.
She's like still sort of. She's still sort of. She's looking at you guys like.
Okay.
If one of you guys doesn't get this thing within the next 5 minutes, no shiny crystal for you. She holds that thing up mockingly.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Then what? Because otherwise she could be looking for it herself. So while he's searching, he's going to ask her where she's looked because it was in a drawer. How did she not find it?
I suppose luck.
And he said maybe the same luck that took it away.
It's not that kind of item.
Can I roll perception to investigation to search the living room for anything?
Yeah.
Anything shiny that might get stolen?
you can keep roll empathy on her again, or subterfuge if you want to ask her.
Yeah, but I don't have any idea that it's her.
Can I investigate the room?
Yes.
Right, this is me investigating first. 0 success.
Right, are those two were for investigation?
Yeah, for finding
Yep.
stuff in the living room.
I
Well,
found
well, this looks like pretty well. You see, it is indeed mostly empty, dusty living room. And Chantal, you don't find anything else, any other shiny objects around. There's really not much else in here by the looks of it, other than the fact, of course, that the rooms keep looping around each other, because you can see a different room through each wit door.
So I can roll empathy to, or what is it?
To what? To tell if
I meant
Chantal's
to
still-
ask Chantal where it is.
You can
wits and
ask-
empathy to.
I'm, I'm suspicious, but I don't want to be like metagamey, so I'm just.
Well, wits and subterfuge to tell if she's lying. Wits and empathy to just sort of read her
see how she's
sort of
feeling.
you know.
So, she
So
might-
he's you haven't seen it, have you? Wits and empathy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that will be. Well, it depends if you want to see if she looks guilty or if you want to know if she's lying.
Well, I don't have any subterfuge, so.
Just go with empathy then.
So I asked Chantal if she's seen this lion pendant gold thing.
I resist.
Right, you can counter with wits and what is it? H manipulation.
Manipulation and subterfuge.
That's the one.
Much better roll than I am.
Oh, sorry. You know, that was really weird. I heard the bloop-de-dun of Roll20 before I saw it on my screen from your Skypes. It's very strange. Anyway, okay, well,
Oh well, maybe you dropped it, but I look really suspicious.
yeah, Adam, she looks suspicious.
Maybe I dropped it through a drawer with papers on top. He
Yeah?
pans back at her.
It's dark down there.
You can really just role play this out. If
Yeah, roll play it.
Well,
If not, Nate looks at you, Chantal, and says, "Yeah, you're gonna be." And then she stops herself, and then just says, and she just holds her hand out.
Alright, well for me to put the thing into her hand.
If you want to, you don't have to.
would that be a roll against kleptomania?
You can do willpower if you want.
Oh, I don't know what to do.
You can roll willpower if you want to see what happens. Okay, one success. Well, is that shiny really worth it? You think you maybe. It's up to you. Roleplay it.
All I know is my gut says maybe.
Maybe there was a hole in the drawer. Or just, keeping it for safekeeping. Hand it over.
So, just to make sure she doesn't get in trouble with the vampire lady, Adam pipes up and says, "Oh, you picked it up after it fell."
Is that what you're going to tell? Is that what you're going to tell her, or?
That's what he's just saying.
Nate,
Right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
that's right.
He's asking Chantal for clarification that she, wink wink, picked it up after he dropped it, wink wink. It's up
Yeah.
to her to corroborate it.
Clearly a rotten drawer that you picked up.
Nate gives Adam the talisman.
He checks it out and then shows it to the vampire lady.
Do you have
She
to give it to her?
she swipes it out of your hands.
What? No defense against that? Because he was gonna ask
Well,
us.
at least alright. I'll roll for her. She attempts to at least, and I will roll to see how well she does.
Hopefully she does shit, because that's just holding it up again, away from her, like, you can't get it.
Well, you'd have to contest that as well if you want to
Yeah.
do that.
It would be your Dex and Athletics if you want to like dodge it.
I might be able to beat 2 successes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to willpower it, so I have 6 dice.
Yep.
No.
Mm.
Oh, is that a minus?
So
No.
one. You don't get minuses.
Yeah. She swipes it out of your hands, and when she does, actually roll perception. Yeah, when she does, you can kind of see like her, even like her fingers have turned into claws for a moment.
Can I throw my knife at her?
What?
If you want.
That seems like a really bad idea.
I don't know. She's not looking for it.
Well, let's see. Actually,
Would
wait.
that fall under ambush?
Throwing knife. I'm trying to think. It's definitely Dex, but what? Well, I suppose weaponry really. Dex and weaponry for throwing it.
Yeah. Well, no, because that's I'm trying to remember now.
Well, it's a weapon.
It is a weapon. But for throwing, it's different. It's
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I recall throwing stuff is a different rule, but now I can't recall. It's never come up.
I am going to. Yeah, we never did that in our game, really. I think once it's
I'm
happened.
assuming it's Dex and something, but
It's alright. I've got a cheat sheet. So
yeah, look it up. 'Cause I'm-
I'll look it up. I'm sure it's Dex and Athletics for throwing things.
Oh, please.
Oh, she built weaponry just for that.
I know.
Well, alright. We can hack it. We can say. It's Dex and Strength and Athletics.
Oh,
Sweet.
What? 3 things?
Yeah.
Really?
Well,
so that's 7 dice just for
I'll
that.
double check that one.
Plus Blade's speciality, if that applies.
Well, no, it wouldn't be blade. That's only for weapons. But if you want,
That is a weapon.
yeah, because she's using strength to pull it to hit it because it's a knife. She's using Dex as speed and Athletics for muscle. But if you want to, but it's up to you, H, if you want to use a different one.
Well, I want to look this up myself quickly.
Yeah, this might be because I stole it from a custom thing. I know what to do. Riku.
Oh, is she?
Yeah. So she snatched it out of my hands successfully,
Yeah.
and then
And then I want to throw
Did
my
she-
knife at her.
get claws after, or was this something?
She kind of like it looked like she just like the closest thing I can think of like. Do you remember like on Buffy when the vampires would snarl and they looked crazy for a moment? Like
Yeah.
that. It was like that.
So yeah, okay. So she really wanted that,
This is why I threw the knife.
and then Carter just reflexively like, "Oh, sorry, you made a really aggressive move there. My bad."
Okay,
Oh, it's less high hit.
it's Dex and Athletics plus Knife Weapon mod, which is 1 because it's a 1 lethal.
So that is
I guess at different games it can be different.
4 plus 1, so 5.
so wait, Dex plus what?
Dex plus Athletics
Plus
plus
4.
1 because of your weapon mod.
That's 5. Yeah. Oh man. I was looking forward for that 7D. D10.
That would have been more fun.
It would have been.
What?
Right, so I got 1 for throwing.
Right. Well, you hit her in the shoulder.
Yes.
She doesn't have Well, I probably shouldn't say it, but it's a one-off whatever. She doesn't have armor. So nothing like so range stuff doesn't count. Then I'll take.
So then does she drop the talisman?
She hits it hits her on the shoulder and she like recoils in pain. Like,
But does she drop
what
it?
What was that for? I thought we had a deal.
You just made an aggressive move. Oh, I'll let Carter explain it actually.
You know, I saw that snarl. Wasn't very friendly, was it? And as soon as you touched the talisman, it was like you couldn't get quick enough. What's that about? And I'm poised, ready to throw something else at her.
A chair.
Do you have more knives?
I do.
Ugh. she like snarls at you again, and her fingers kind of look like they've extended into claws again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we need different music for this.
Dun 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 dun.
Okay, well, everyone, roll initiative.
I was just waiting for the Ghostbusters theme.
Oh wait, sorry, that's the wrong one.
Okay, wait, no, wait, wait, guys,
What?
initiative is not this.
What's this?
Okay. Initiative is you roll 1 10-sided dice,
Uh-huh.
and then you add whatever your initiative bonus is.
Oh.
And your initiative bonus is your dexterity plus your composure. So, those stats plus whatever you get on a 10-sided, 1 dice.
Okay, so 1d10 plus... Plus what again?
You should have it written down as initiative in the box.
Is this everybody?
Which box?
Sorry,
On
my
the-
initiative is actually 5, not 6.
Whoa,
So.
Pete,
Asabi, yours is 6.
Plus 6. 1d6 plus 6?
1d10 plus 6.
1d10 plus 6. Let me just...
Mine's 24, not 25.
I've been happy with my...
Yeah. Initiative is dex and composure.
So where is initiative on this thing? Oh, 6. Uh-huh. I really need a screen, actual thing for my hand. This thing is complicated.
Oh, okay.
Right.
So
You don't need to do the 8 thing.
At this rate,
that's useless.
Okay, so wait, I need to do this. Okay, so Nate got... 18.
Excuse me.
1d20? What?
You got 1d20.
Wait,
Oh,
Yeah. Adam, you rolled a
oh
d20.
yeah, Adam, you won.
I'm so used to.
You need to
That's
roll.
English.
No,
Wait, no,
1d10.
not a 120-sided dice.
10.
See, did you not hear me like 1d6, 1d6? No.
Write down your initiative, please.
Yeah, I'm kind of going through these as much as I can.
Mine's 10.
Is this everybody?
Yep.
Yeah,
Whoever's editing.
unless you don't want to be, like, and just not
Well,
fight.
no, you still need to roll. Everyone has to
Yeah,
roll.
you still need to roll
Even
anyway.
if you, even if
Who's-
your character doesn't fight,
Oh,
How do you change your thing?
Dexterity and composure.
it's dex
Hear me?
and composure, and then what, Jonathan?
It's 10, not 11.
Oh, is it 10?
What?
It's
What?
good.
dexterity and composure.
Oh, sorry.
But did you say plus 1?
It's 1d10 plus your dex and composure.
Right.
So Carter's 7.
Yeah.
Nobody but
I'm
you
sort
said
of
it.
counting on my own one. Sorry, should I roll somewhere that I missed it, or... Sorry, 1. No,
What are you
Oh.
rolling?
you need to roll just 1 dice.
I'll give you the code in chat.
Wakey wakey.
Right, you need to write, and then whatever your. So 1d10, then put plus.
Plus 5, because that's what your...
Oh, yeah, it's 5.
Yeah, it's
Well, hopefully soon.
Okay.
We're kind of near the end, aren't we, H?
Well, yeah. Look, it's the boss fight.
Yeah.
Nate crit for the
I
initiative.
would probably say we'll try and get it done in an hour, but it depends how everything goes.
It's like everyone versus one thing, so it's You know, so
Yeah. So it won't take ages. Hopefully.
that, and we don't have to do like a wrap up as if we're gonna carry on to another like story either.
Yeah, so we can't just cut it, so we need to finish it.
No, I know, but I mean like we don't have to do like what we do in Atlanta, where we go back to HQ and then we end up role playing for a while as well.
Oh yeah, no, we want to go back to HQ and do one thing. But
We
then
want
that's
to
it.
find out our rank. How bad we did.
Yep.
Chantal, come on!
I don't know what I'm doing.
1d10 plus 5.
In the Roll20, in the basic dice roller, you got
Yeah.
your roll. You've changed it to D10, and then next to it is a plus, and then it's 0. Change that to, is it 5?
Hers is 5, yeah.
Yeah,
And you
so
only
change
wanna
that
roll
to 5 and then press roll.
And the first thing should be 1.
Should be 1. That's it. There we go.
Yeah, my roll 20 is delayed. I hear the sound from your guys' Skype, and then I see
Well,
the dice roll.
You are in Gibraltar, so
So,
Oh yeah, the internet's slower over here.
so Chantal got 12.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry, I'm sort of switching turns. No, I shouldn't.
the other
Wait,
one.
I need to
Ascending. Oh, that's it.
No, wait. No, ascending. No.
No, the other one. You had it right then.
Yeah, sorry.
Ascending.
That's the first time I've literally used this. Give me.
You should have been playing with it yesterday, like I was.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna put. Actually, I do have art for this character. I
So
will put
you
it.
should be, sorry.
I'm putting it in the Skype. So that's what she looks like right about now.
She's gone back.
Well, Nate goes first, so.
Well,
Bow stuff that bitch.
Oh wait, does music not set to loop? It should loop.
oh, did I not put it to loop? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna need to do something.
And now it's the Matrix.
Okay, right. Nate isn't afraid of the Bat Lady anymore. So she drops the... She drops her clipboard and she hasn't got quick draw, so she has to take her bow staff out, so she's ready to fight. But that takes a turn, so...
Well, Bat Lady is already ready.
Yeah. So, did you guys look? Sorry, I did the picture I put on the Skype because that's basically what she looks like right now.
Yep.
She's like she is like has very long, evil-looking claws and whatnot.
Bat fingers.
Right.
Do bats have fingers?
I did say she was a dodgy woman.
Yes,
Only after you threw the fucking knife at her.
bats do have fingers.
Yeah, but that was what the winks were. You know, the comment was, oh, yeah, it's up to you if you want to trust her.
Right. Well, it was Chantal was the one who threw the knife, correct? Or am I getting mixed up?
No, it
I
was
threw the
Carter.
knife.
Sorry, I'm getting mixed up here, but yeah. So she's gonna aim at you. She's looking at you.
Adam's still within reach, but
I've got
through the knife.
I've got the worst score known to man.
It just means you're last.
Yeah. Which sometimes is good depending on what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it means I get
Especially when
stabbed
you
first and then I can do
fight.
something.
Okay.
You get to claim
Do your
kill.
thing.
So she is going to roll.
She's going to.
She's going to roll, and she wait. 7, and then she's like sort of jumping at, slashing at you with her very sort of claw-like hands.
Carter or me?
Oh, and she hits you bad. What's your armor? Oh, sorry, I forgot. What is your defense? I will subtract some of the dice.
Who is you?
Carter.
That's armor. Sorry, Carter.
3. I had 2 defense, 3 armor.
3's only against shooting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
armor is only versus long range
Oh, yeah.
weapons.
Carter, are you wearing both your flak jacket and the heavy reinforced clothing?
Well, the flak jacket is minor, but I've got the reinforced.
But
Well.
you're both wearing it. You're wearing them both, aren't you?
I've got the yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 3 against Bashy.
All right. Well, then she doesn't. She's not doing bashy.
She's doing lethal.
She's doing lethal. She has claw. She has natural weapons.
I think that'll
That's
be...
alright. My flak jacket should be able to take that.
Yeah, I think it adds 3 to the defense because reinforced clothing is 1 and flat jacket is 2.
Hmm.
I think.
How much
Well-
defense is
But it's up to you because I can't remember.
It's when it gets about stuff like this that it gets a bit confusing.
Yeah. Look, we're not that professional.
-1 speed?
Yeah. Sure, she takes a swipe at your arms. I'm gonna say, well, I'm gonna have to subtract some of these dice rolls anyway because I should have taken into account defense. So, 3. So either way, you take 2 lethal as she scratches at your arms.
Okay.
Okay, so add lethal to your health.
I should point out that just because you get a full health track of lethal, it doesn't mean you die. But you may pass out.
Save me, save me. Jonah, I need a reply, please.
Yeah, sorry. Just after 9. Is that tomorrow, yeah?
Today.
How can you arrive 9 AM today?
Sorry, PM. PM.
Can you, like, not do that over the chat, please? So we can carry on.
Yep.
Okay, Chantel.
You coming at me?
She's just attacked Carter. What do you do?
Has she dropped the pendant?
No, she pocketed it in like a sort of like hoodie pocket.
Just wait and see what her next move is, I guess.
Well, your turn's before her. I mean, if you want to like delay your turn, you can if you want to.
Yeah.
But she's already attacked Carter, so you already know what she's doing.
Can I suggest something? You have an
Yeah.
option to either...
Pickpocket!
Yeah, that's what I was
Show
actually
me.
going to suggest. So you can delay your turn, or you can risk trying to pickpocket her, since she's busy with Carter.
Yeah, let's do that.
Take the kleptomaniac.
I'll just, give her a hug with her big claws.
Or, more subtly.
Yeah, you want to pickpocket, you don't want to make it obvious.
Mm. I mean, you have sleight of hand is like what you do it reflexively, so I guess I can allow that.
What? Is that dexterity and something else?
Last.
Your dex and your velocity, so that's 8.
Oh, I got an error.
When you're rolling the dice, make sure that the plus number is 0. If there's nothing there, it screws up.
3 success.
Oh, I guess, yeah, since she's so busy just trying to slash at Carter, she doesn't seem to notice that you managed to slip your hand in and snatch it.
Again.
Yeah, sleight of hand. So-
Yeah, so I just casually head for the door.
well, wait, that's... Well, sleight of hand is your, like, reflexive action, so I guess I can let you do a roll to run. If you want to do dex and athletics, to just leg it.
Yeah, what was that one? Dex and athletic.
Or strength, sorry, no, actually no, for running away would be strength and athletics.
Yeah, you should know this, H.
I should know this, my character is the champion of running. Actually, no, Emmett has the merit that lets him use stamina instead.
Oh, right. Run like hell.
Yeah.
I haven't managed to run away.
Could be worse, it could be a crit fail.
Pretended to be a chair, it would have been more successful.
You tried to turn around and run, but you end up tripping over yourself. Also, is the music not repeating? I told us to repeat.
It's
I have
for me.
a question before I decide what I want to do.
I'm not hear it.
I can hear it. It's probably just doing that thing again. It does.
Oh no, sorry, I had it so low. No, it wasn't. The Skype was overpowering it. All right, so Alan, what are you doing?
Right, I have a question before I decide.
Okay.
Right, so focused attack for boxing allows you to deliver blows at vulnerable spots at one less penalty.
Right.
What's the penalty for trying to headshot somebody?
Ooh, it depends what part of the body you're aiming at.
The head.
Yeah.
-3 for the head.
Right, so it would be -2 to dice, is that correct?
Yeah, if you got that merit, that reduces it.
Yeah, I've got the boxing focused attack.
Yeah.
So would that be strength and brawl -2 then?
Yeah.
So that would be -2 successes?
No, -2 of the dice you roll.
Right, okay, so 3. So I can either roll 7 for just a general attack, or I can roll 5 in an attempt to hit her in the head.
Yeah.
What would be the benefit of hitting in the head as opposed to anywhere else?
Knockout.
It could it can mess up her own. It can give her penalties, for example, on her next rolls.
Yeah, we'll go for a headshot. Oh,
Discombobulate.
all the 10s. 2 successes.
Right. Let's see, I need to check. Oh, I keep forgetting to. No, sorry. I keep forgetting about her defense, but
So he's just like
we can mentally take that off though, H.
in for a pound.
no, because I just realized her defense is 5.
That seems very high.
It is.
Oh, she is the boss fight, which
Yeah, she is. She is the boss fight.
Yeah, but Asabi's character was already half
Well,
dead.
to be fair, even if I remove these 4 and leave the 9 as like a luck die, you still would have done like at least one bit of bashing to her head.
well, that's the whole
But
thing.
like,
World of Darkness though.
but there's one you hit her in the head, and like for she like actually sounds really surprised as you hit her. Like, were you behind her or like?
I presume I was behind her if she was.
Yeah, because you jumped. So yeah, you hear. She actually seems really surprised as she sort of almost like lets out a sort of like a high pitched yelp. Sort of falls forward.
In for
Sort of
in for
scrambles
pound.
around.
Did she fall onto Carter?
I think it's
Fall on
Carter's
top
go.
of Carter?
Yes, it's Carter's turn. Yeah. Ooh. Carter.
Asabi?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright.
I'm here. I'm here. Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, good. Yes, I'm here.
Yeah. So
I'm in
she's,
thought. What?
What are you doing?
so she's
Me?
attacked you. Oh, what do you remember last?
Well, she's attacked me.
Yeah.
I pretty much defended it. I got a couple scratches. I got some lethals.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now, what can I do? I mean, I've got a rifle.
Oh, well.
Can I
you
shoot her?
can. You can shoot. Yeah.
Don't you have to draw it first?
Have you got
Yeah,
quick
if you-
draw?
No. Not that I know of.
I thought you did.
No.
Yeah, you do. Quick draw.
Where?
Yeah, you do
Yeah,
a
I
quick
do.
draw.
I do.
For your Aido.
Yeah, so you can pull out your gun and shoot her. What is
Yeah.
the? So it's your dex, your weaponry, and then whatever bonus the gun has.
Would be
It's not
fire.
weaponry, it's firearms for guns.
Sorry, firearms. I'm so used to us using melee weapons. I don't know why.
But,
I never. This is
Asabi-
why I never
what?
use firearms.
Asabi, your
What?
Aido would be.
Well-
One.
No, maybe not. Okay.
So I'm using my dexterity,
Your
Yep.
firearms.
my
and-
firearm.
And then +1 because the gun gives you that one bonus.
Right.
I'm so, I never use firearms. I forget it's even a skill. I'm so.
That's right. That's why I'm.
So it's 4d 10 plus 1?
Let's see what. See, 1, 2, 3.
Right, 5dx plus 1? No,
Yeah. Yep.
Then you mean 5d10?
sorry, not x. I'm reading your code. Ooh.
How do you have 27?
I have no idea.
Oh, you.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got the +1. That's why.
Is it not plus 1?
So it's
No, it's not +1.
It's
Plus
what?
not.
It's literally just your dice and then. But you've got.
1 success.
Re-roll your 10, please.
Okay.
Is that? Hang on. Is the +1 is an extra dice, isn't it?
No, the +1. I don't know where
Yes,
that came from. What? Oh, you need. Yeah, the +1 is an extra dice because it's
Right.
your
so
dex. Yeah. Your dex, firearms, and then 1 extra dice. So
roll another one.
yeah, roll another 1, please.
Another one.
Yeah, we'll get there. It's okay. Wow.
We hit like the big leagues, guys.
Yeah, you're pretty impressive, mate. Yeah.
Well, she does have 5 defense.
Well, defense is is what's this used for melee attacks, not ranged attacks or weaponry. I mean firearms rather. Sorry.
What? I missed that.
Defense is melee attacks. It's armor that goes up against firearms.
Yeah, it's armor against firearms. So
Oh, she had none.
1. Alright. Right, well you the rifle you hit her again on the sides
Uh-huh.
and she's like letting it the noises she makes are very inhuman. They're more like sort of screeches.
it's next turn. Okay, so
I'm gonna have to come off of my laptop and move to my phone in a second because I need to leave soon.
okay.
What is being drawn here now? What is this?
Well,
What is
let me just do a thing, Nate.
Slimer?
No, not Nate. Right. Nate is going to try something.
Doesn't he sound far away?
Sorry.
Inhuman lol.
Yeah, she's just gonna attack with a stick.
I'm not an artist like Liz. And now the vampire has bruises on her face.
No, she's hitting her in the gut or wherever.
Punched in the back of the head.
So she tries to hit her, and she does manage it, but it's not very good.
You also mean some people gonna die, Carla?
And she looks at you guys and says like, yeah, no, I don't like bats.
Let's see. Well, you definitely. Where were you hitting her? Sorry, Nate was hitting her like in the
Wherever.
gut,
Yeah.
like giving her a whack. She's like, she's gritting her teeth. She knows she's outnumbered, but she's pissed off.
And then there's like,
She takes a swag from my roll of dice again.
and then there's Chantal just laying on the floor.
Well, what's Nate's defense?
I have to remember it now. Her defense is 4.
He takes a swipe at Nate in retaliation. Gets nowhere.
Yeah. Nate is so small, she easily dodges without even ducking.
And Chantal's just like laying there, like paint me like one of your French girls.
Well, each turn actually takes 3 seconds. So really, this is a fast fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she's been stabbed, shot, punched, and poked, and stolen from in 3 seconds.
No, each of your turns. So each of our.
Oh right,
turns.
okay. So it's more like 12 seconds. She's
Yeah.
had all those things happen.
Yeah. I mean, really, in reality, this fight has broken out really quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't hesitate.
So it is Chantal's turn. Is she gonna try running away?
If she,
What's the bat lady doing? She just stood there.
She took a swipe at Nate after Nate hit her.
Well, I'm sat on the floor, so maybe if I just roll away.
just do one.
Or like
Backward rolls.
your strength athletics again to just try and get like just like get away. Ooh, wow. Bro, that was already re-rolling the 10s. Yeah, it was. Okay.
Is that right?
Yeah. I was just checking with the exclamation mark, re-rolled the 10s already. So yeah, you managed to get away. Are you going towards the door to get back out?
I'll just roll out of her range of claws.
Okay. Adam.
Yeah, he's gonna try for another face punch. Now that she's turned around to face him. Might be easier. So he's got his boxing mitts up and he's just gonna go for a jab.
Anywhere in particular again, or?
Like I said, the head.
Okay. Yeah, well, like Mev said, it's like -3 for the head.
Yeah, -2 with
Sorry,
with
2.
merit.
Oh, it's true, sorry. I was reading just what it was, yeah, 2. Yeah, you hit her again, but this time in the side of the head.
A right hook or something.
Yeah. She takes another bit of bashing damage off that. What do we do now with Carla? Is Larry back?
She's trying to dial in because she's on her phone.
Ah.
We could come back to her if you want, or we can just wait a little bit.
Oh, yeah, she says, can I roll for her?
Okay, well, does she just want to attack him, I guess?
Presume she would shoot because she's already got that ready?
I guess so.
So what is that?
What was the roll she did before? It'll be the same.
It was Dex, firearms, and then
5d10 plus
plus
60.
Yep.
No.
She misses.
Nate, do your lovely thing.
There is now a hole in the ceiling. Another one, anyway.
At least she didn't hit anybody else.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna try and knock down the Batgirl. So she'll have to roll. I'll roll my attack, and then she has to roll Dex Acrobatics to avoid being knocked down.
Alright.
Hey.
Wow.
Nice. So you have to beat 3.
Oh dear, her action. Well, I'll
Just
say this
rolled.
anyway. Yeah, I know. The one thing is like, oh, I should
Oh.
say what characters. So she gets knocked out. What's this move that she gets like hit on the legs and just falls over?
She gets one bashing from that,
Okay.
and it knocks. Yeah, it'll be she sweeps beat down. So she falls. It causes her one bashing, which is part of the merit.
Yeah. As often falls the grounds do.
Yep. But that also means, guys, that she has no defense.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's her go next, so she's probably just gonna stand up.
Yeah, she's a club. She's not smart. Literally
Right, my
has one
roll.
intelligence.
Right.
Next time, delay
Yeah.
after her and then do that.
Yeah.
Put some nits on the floor.
But it takes a while for her to get up, so.
She is like on the floor, like, "Ugh, damn it!" It's like if she's, I don't know, if bats could swear.
Vampires could swear.
Yeah.
Who's she swiping at this time?
She she grabbed at Nate's stick.
Oh.
And I went rolls. Yeah.
Yeah, you grab it, one success.
Do you not resist?
It's a grappling maneuver.
Oh.
Yeah, but on an object.
Did she stand up as well?
No, she's on the floor as she does this.
Oh, okay.
The bat lady.
Yeah. Oh wow. Oh.
Oh.
Wow. Okay. So when she grabs onto like Nate's stick, and so, like how she changed into like a sort of shadow when she shifted spreads over the stick, and it sort of starts to lose its shape until it sort of like moves around and then sort of literally explodes into a small swarm of bats,
Poor Nick.
and they're all like flying around everywhere, and she starts to shift as well into a shadow.
And Nate is swearing. That cost me. That cost me. I had to save up for that. And she
It's a stick.
backs off. She now has no weapon.
It's a stick.
Yeah. And
Just use the leg of a chair.
she's changing. Well, this lady, she's changing again. It's like, at least I got what I was came for. She doesn't realize you guys stole it yet, though. So
Can we have our
can you what?
reward?
Oh, hang on. She's escaped, hasn't she?
Well, she's in the process of escaping. Like, I'll let you guys like try and hit her if you want.
Yeah, this.
I will certainly try.
Well, it's Chantel's turn next, but she ran away. So
Can Chantal throw something at her? Or
No,
taunt
if
her
you
with
want.
taunt her with
I'm in-
the thing
I'm in the
I will
doorway.
taunt you a- I will taunt you a second time.
that-
What's the bat lady doing? She's just
She's sort of
Shadow.
shifting. She's like turning into a sort of shadow again as she sort of shifts back to her small, tiny bat form.
Yeah. So, is Chantal going to do anything, or is she just going to watch?
like throw my penknife at her.
Throw it!
Okay, that's. That's. What was it? Dex and. Oh, my mind's just gone to mush now.
You said
Dex and athletics. Because it's a craft knife and not a proper knife. Should we add a lethal?
It should be minus, if anything, to the roll.
Alright, so it's -1. Because it's useful.
Oh, 5?
no, 4 plus 3, take away 1. So 6.
Math.
Yeah.
I know, right?
You hit the bat?
Yeah, you hit her as she's like turning into like a shadow, and like she grunts in pain as it hits like in her side, and for a moment you see like she looks like a sort of really, really gross looking like half hybrid for a moment.
Mm.
So now she has like a bat nose or something.
Got a penknife stuck in her.
My go.
Yeah, if you want, but like at this point she's turned into a little teeny shadow again, and she's like with all the other bats like flying around. The other bats are now actually like attacking at you as she flies away.
Aww.
Who?
All the little bats that she sort of made.
Can I make a perception roll to spot which one's her?
Yeah, if you want. It's a small thing again, though.
And
Oh wait, sorry. No, never mind. Carry on.
I would like to, if she's flying away, I would like to pick up one of the chairs and throw it at her.
Okay. Well, strength of athletics to throw something, but first, sorry, that was the perception. Right, okay. It takes you like a bit of a turn to do it, but you managed to sort it out.
So just
It's the one that's like trying to fly away.
for us. I want that thing that she promised us. Damn it.
Mm. Okay, wait. I'm gonna roll for her to dodge.
There's a full chair coming at her.
Actually,
Roll negatives.
the little tiny bat dodges it, and the chair that you threw, it flies out through the window, and she uses that to make her escape.
Ooh.
Oh look, guys, you won.
if that's cool.
You've been waiting all session to do that.
Yes.
If you call that winning.
Well, at least on the upside, you did steal the thing back, and she doesn't know that you took it.
Nobody
I still think you should have
else-
taunted it, so she.
Nobody
Yeah,
else knows either.
I
So
think you should have taunted it so we could finish her off.
Nate just looks sad and picks up the clipboard and sighs and just goes, well that was a waste of time.
Adam just like grumbles and is like, oh, I'll buy you a new stick.
And she looks at you and says, okay, thanks.
What were we supposed to do? Kill her?
Are
Well-
you asking in character?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah. She looks at you and says, I think she was being easy on you guys. She didn't expect us to attack her. You kind of... I'm not sure if she was a proper vampire, but they tend to take their deals very seriously.
And Adam adds that she didn't actually pay them for the thing that she took.
And
And then he looks at Carter and is like, you know,
And then Nate shrugs and says, them's the breaks. That's what happens. But, just be careful, because some supernaturals hold grudges.
is Chantal going to reveal she stole it, or? That would be quite a good. Oh, by the way, I'm totally Frodo, or Bilbo.
Well, she didn't hold up her end of the deal. Pulls out pendant. So, you know, what can you do? She clearly dropped it.
And then you get the Zelda. Dee-dee-dee-dee, Kingdom.
Tiny pendant.
I guess we're done, and
And Nate just laughs and just
We
goes, yeah, you're definitely a spade.
we didn't really find out what was those disappearances, though. Apart from people getting lost in the maze.
And she nods and says, well, sometimes you'd never find out the stuff we're supposed to be looking for. But we can't really leave this here. she goes outside to the van.
I suppose we're following. Since Asabi's leaving now,
Yeah.
it's the train station.
Just tell her that that we're finishing up. So yeah, they go outside, and she climbs into the back of the taxi, and she's rooting around. It takes her a while. It takes her a good 5 minutes, and you can hear her swearing and chucking out junk, like old food stuff, packages, and then she goes, "Aha!" And she has a canister of petrol.
Yep.
And a lighter.
He does have a lighter.
Adam knows exactly where this is going.
And she looks at you guys with a smile and goes, I'm not allowed to do this really, but Plan K is so tempting.
What was that?
She said, I'm not allowed to do this, but Plan K is so tempting. And we can't...
Well, Adam's got the papers, so...
Yeah, and she said, well, we've been all over the house, we can't find survivors, so... And my bosses aren't here. And she grins.
Adam says, got any marshmallows?
And she says, have a look in the back, there might be something.
So, he shoves the papers that he wants to keep in the car and
Yeah.
has them rummage around.
So she goes into the front of the house and she just pours the... Well, you see her go into the house, you don't see what she's doing. And then she legs it out again.
Hopefully nobody survived.
It's an old house. She goes, well, sometimes you just have to end it there. Because other people are going to go in and get lost, so this way we've done our job. Just, and she looks a bit concerned. Don't tell anyone I did this. I'll be so grounded.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, so they have a marshmallow barbecue, I guess.
Yay! Am I just wearing the pendant? Looks nice.
Yeah, just waiting for the vampire to realise and come back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna wear it.
Yeah, so wait, do you guys stick around watching like the place burn down?
Probably not for long. Just like,
Because right, well, when it burns, the whole house is like ablaze, and since it didn't really like, it was all screwed up from on the inside. Like, you kind of see like some of the walls sort of like when they fall in on each other, they like look like they're folding around in ways that don't make any sense, as if like the inside of the building was like in somehow larger than it should have been. It's like it's imploding on itself.
yeah.
I'm just imagining The Simpsons.
Yeah, I was thinking, well,
Oh yeah, that Halloween. Yes, it's like that.
where it just rolls
Except
in on
with fire.
itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess they head back.
Yep, they head back to HQ, and
Shocker.
you all head back to HQ, back to the farmhouse, and there's somebody waiting out front, and I won't make you roll because we're going to finish up. Adam, you recognise it as Tangerine,
Yay.
and she's dressed in a really hippie outfit in a white lab coat.
Completely as he'd see her.
And she says, and she holds out her hand for the assessment, and Nate gives it to her.
Which she totally forgot to fill in.
Yeah, she looks through it and was like, "Oh man, I'm glad you guys are back." Did you have fun? And you notice that she is completely stoned. She's talking with a lolly in her mouth as well. So she takes that out and just be like, yeah. She looks through the assessment and says, yeah, this is what we thought. And she says, go on,
Do we hand her the pendant for research or something?
up to you, do you?
Nudge, nudge.
Mhm.
What?
The
I
pendant
had to
you'll...
go to
Can I hand her the pendant for research purposes?
No, I don't think so.
Elbow.
Just a fancy pendant, you don't need it.
Take it off you.
Athletic dodge!
Yeah, you could. Do you want to take it off her? You have to roll for
I
it.
want to take it off her.
No.
I do.
And Tanny looks at you, Chantal, and just be like, "Oh, whoa! You found an amulet, man. That's cool." And
Not very good at stoned people, are you?
no, she's currently stoned. I have had a housemate that was stoned, and it's just the way she talks. Don't judge.
Yeah, housemate.
And she's like, "Yeah, man, let's have a look at that."
And it turns out she's a better thief than Chantal is.
And she looks at it, but did you hand it over or are you just holding it up?
I think she's just looking at it round my neck.
Okay. She looks at it and says, "Oh man, that's a cool one. Yeah, you want to keep that. I'm sure I can convince Arthur to let you have it for a bit. He's got enough on his plate on relics."
Adam asks what it is.
And she looks at you and says, it just looks cool. You'll have to ask one of the diamonds for that.
Dare I ask what our number thing is?
And is that in character?
Yeah.
Yeah. And she says, "Whoa, jumping the gun, man." Alright. Well, she takes out her card, and you see it is the Ace of Clubs. Yeah, this is what I'm your boss, and we want your club cards. And she puts her card away and takes out 3 black cards. She looks at them and hands them each to you. Do you look at them?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chantal, yours is the 2 of spades. Adam, yours is the 2 of clubs. And
Despite being a doctor.
yeah. And Carter is also a 2 of clubs. And she says, "Yeah, man, we're the Doctor Clubs." She laughs.
Yeah, we are.
And that's the end of the session.
Woo!
Thank you for playing.
Hey.
Yay.
Yeah. I'll just end the stream. I'll leave it open for a bit.
Bye, stream.
If this was a long-term game, I can imagine there being a bunch of different consequences for some of the events here.
Such as.
Well, like the thing you stole, the fact that you burned down the house,